Annie.
Twitch sub baby the day before my birthday.
Oh shit.
9 months of poggers content and awesome community. Truly this is the best gift I could ask for. Of course, tomorrow it will be my turn for my name day so I can get sloppy.
Well, you know, are you sure about the wording of that message, Sabart? I was with it until the very end. Get sloppy. You know what that means. You know what that means. Do you know what that means? Zabai! Bitch! Huh, alright, well, happy 9 months. Thank you so much. What's the Twitch baby's name? I don't know. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely, lovely day. Because if I even more lovely. Love you so much. You know, 3 plus 3 plus 3 equals 9 sometimes. Just how many months you've been subscribed for. That's poggers. Anyway, hi, how's everybody doing? How's life? How are things? Ban Grinwald and Ilbert? No. Disgusting. Do not put Thancred anywhere near those two. I mean, Grinwald's not that bad. But like, Ilbert? Disgusting. How dare? I'm offended. There you go. Grinbeard. Honestly, the nicest possible way. Gonna need you. No, I don't wanna. Look, I'm lazy. I'm just wearing like a tank top. It's not even that special. You're always special. Fucking sure, I guess. One v one me. Oh yeah, I still need to do that. Will be one time. Nope. Nope, I'm good. Nope. 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 Thanks for the offer, but I'm gonna turn that one down. Alright, let me log in here and then I'll stand up. I mean, I'm more fashionable than almost. I don't know. Am I that fashionable? I just throw stuff on, I guess. I don't know. 'Tis a mystery. There we go. Alright, I'll stand up. It's literally so basic. Wearing my shorts. Or a pair of jean shorts. They're honestly, I don't know, if you pull it like down, it kind of looks like a shorts on. I'm naked. I'm not. These are, you can see the jean shorts, right? And it's just a tank top, and that's literally it. That's it. That's it. That's all this is. I do look a little late. I should like Twitch, I swear. Twitch, I swear I'm not indecent. Yeah, that's it. That's all. That's it. Not much going on. Anyway. Poggers. Alright, it's raining. Nice. Rin Kugane, what was I gonna do? Oh, I know what. God, I need to dye this outfit. I keep saying that, but I need to actually do it. All right, where's? Hagen's close. Let's go there. I'm illegally cute. Damn it! Not again. Son of a bitch. Swear I'm wearing shorts. Oh, it's all froggy outside. Look at all the frogs. Also, hi Kim, how are you? Why? Okay, this. Why do we call pants talls? Oh, Claire, it's way too early in the day to think about this. I need, like, alcohol before I start delving into that topic. Also, Kiki's kind of got you there, hun. Really need a day drinker on me in general. Kakatar, she's not being serious. Ignore her. Playing World of Warcraft, so I apologize for being a traitor. You are a traitor. Nah, you're fine. I don't care. Play whatever you want to play. There we go. Of course, you made me think for a moment. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, that's over here. And Claire, you're not the worst. All good. There's no intense MMO hatred here. Nope. If anything, it's kind of ironic since I hear a lot about people doing the reverse of that. A lot of people are jumping ships, so to speak. But I don't know. I'm not in on the drama, so I don't really. There's the whole thing with Asmund too, so. There's been a lot going on. The very worst instead of the very best. Oh my god. Now I got the Flame Lieutenant coat. Ah, nice. Flames do have some good looking gear. Admittedly. Not gonna lie. It's okay, Kim. You can just say WoW players are jealous that their devs care, that Final Fantasy devs care. Oh! Oh! It's kinda true, though! Oh no, angry fish. And adders have the best city layout. Lol. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I don't want to join a fate. Bye, Yar the Wave Fiend. This way. Oh my god, both of those are great. What? A company that invests its time into its cash cow MMO instead of diverting staff to Call of Duty development? It's more likely than you think. What? What if they scrapped every studio they had and just put into Call of Duty? What if, though? Imagine. Give it 2 years. But, wow, just because FF14 devs take into account player input and think about what would make the community happy as opposed to WoW doesn't do anything, doesn't mean anything! Yeah, you right, Kim. Doesn't mean anything. Playing WoW's PvP. That's fair. WoW definitely has a better PvP system. Though, it's funny because FF14 is getting a PvP update in November with the new X-Pack. So that might change. Who knows? Is it going to? I don't know. PvP's just never been a focus of Final Fantasy XIV. But I know they've wanted to work on it because that has been a consistent thing the community's wanted. They want a better PvP system. WoW of Duty. What? You prefer a Warhammer one? Yeah, that's fair. High fantasy FPS would be kind of fun. I agree. Why does everyone be so hard on FF14 today? What do you mean? People being hard on it? What's wrong? Or 3 FPS? Yeah. I mean, I think Vermintide's a fun game, for what it's worth, right? Bum ba dum bum. Hi, Cries. How are you? All right, Cabal time. All this horrible talk of the good debt. I can't tell if you're doing a bit right now, if you're being serious, because I don't see anyone being harsh on FF14 devs. I don't see that happening. What's going on? this guy? Oh, I don't want that shit. Ugh. But I finally get a cobalt piece. Fuck yeah. No 14 put a gun to my head and forced me to play a cat girl. Ugh, fucking hell, not you too. Nah, you're fine, Kim. It was a joke, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, cool. I'm sure they forced you to be a cat girl, you right? That you had to be. Join us. No, I'm good. I like Eris a lot. Also, like, I'm not a cat girl. Like, never have been, never really will be. Would I, like, make a cat girl alt? Sure, I guess. But, like, that's very different than... Like, I would never like Fantasia Eris, and Eris is always gonna be my main. I love her too much. Oh, okay, I got you, Bolt. I'll be honest, I don't really know anything about WoW. Like, I've never played it, well, no, I have played it, I should say. I just dropped it in like 30 minutes. I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll try this. Maybe I'll try to get into an MMO. Played it for like, I dropped it very, very quick. Did not like it. You know, there's just another Femra wearing a Foxier headband. True, we're in the Foxier headband being like XL cat girl. I actually have to go in here. Yeah, tiger girl. Cries as being gay. I chat? What? What are you talking about? My Discord icon for 2 years at this point. Oh my god. We all know you're a Catra stan, it's fine. It's a good, honestly, it's a good stan. Like, could be a lot worse. Catra did nothing wrong. Should still finish She-Ra, haven't done that yet, yeah. Oh, mouse? Oh, whoa, that was weird. That was weird. Oh, alright, my mouse just like freaked out there. Watching the rest of She-Ra? Maybe. Potentially. I'm not what the hell is going on? My mouse just like stopped again. Is it like loose or something? Let me check it. I mean, maybe. That's like a maybe. I don't think the community would really like that, to be honest. Maybe some people would. But in general, I don't know, I could try it. I could give a whirl at it, but like, just in general, I've tried stuff like that in the past and this hasn't gone well. This wasn't popular. I'd be potentially down to try it again, but I know. I mean, She-Ra's good, but it's a little bit of a specific audience, if you will. is... What is going on with my mouse? It's hard to commit to that, yeah. What the hell? What the... What is going on with my mouse right now? Damn, do I have another mouse here? Pretty sure I do. I might have to bring that out, actually. Because this is just... It is freaking out. Is there like a driver? Let me check my drivers, actually, super quick.
Little son! Little son!
Howdy, Sami.
Bones, thank you so much for the 5 months. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time. Did you know that 2 + 3 = 5, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's pluggers. Thanks so much. Huh. You love way too much. I don't know any 90s cartoons. And also, I'm not gonna do that at 4 AM because I don't know, try to take care of my sleeping. I try to like actually sleep and shit. Not the best at, you know, self-care and stuff, but like, I don't know, I try. Try my best. Hello. Think samurai combos are cool? Yeah, samurai is very cool. I like samurai a lot, actually. Hi, samurai. Oh god, there's so... What do they use? There we go. Hi, samurai. Reboot? Huh. Never heard of it. Though if it's a thing Paige likes, I'm not surprised. I've never heard of it. But, yeah. I know. I would be down to, like, doing, like, a movie night sometime. It'd have to be something that I think everyone would enjoy, though. You know. I could probably think of some maybe animes that might be kind of enjoyable. I do like me some anime. That might be a good idea. Have you been to the FC recently? Cries, what have you done? No, I haven't. Do I need to be? This mouse that you'd probably like? I am in fact a fan of women, that's true. Actually, getting out of these mines sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna teleport. It was cool. You'd also probably like the major reoccurring female villain. She was really cool, also being immensely creepy. I don't know. If we're talking about obscure shit. Lady Serpent, I think? From Slayer's pretty good, though. we go, buddy. Don't want any of these. Masquerade cat. Masquerade clown lady? Ah, yes, of course. Completely expected. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's do an Almajala one. Just so I can say I've done one. Yeah, I mean, I like me some Masquerade clown ladies. Clowns, hot. I appreciate it. Knight of the Ninja Scroll. What's that, Bones? Hi, dwarf. Alright, love you, Claire. Your poggers. I like how he, like, leans it at me. That's great. Oh, that's kind of cool, Kakatar. I dig the vibe. Oh god. They like to pass around VHS copies of it back in the day. Oh, never heard of it. Why does the game like Totodile so much? Why are you running dungeons with level white mage last night? And what was that run? Was a third of the times? It's probably because it's one of the only dungeons you have unlocked. As well as it is a mandatory MSQ dungeon, as well as there's a lot of sprouts. So yeah, that's why. There's a lot of compounding factors, you know, when you think about it. Better Totodile than Copperbell Mines. I don't know if I agree with that. I think I hate Totodile more, actually. I think I hate Totodile more. But I'll be honest, Copperbell, not much better. Not a ton, but hello? Oh, there it is. Totodile has poison, slows everywhere. Totodile does have that. Totodile also has, like, if you forget, if you, like, miss one of the cells and you have to walk all the way back, oh my god, it's awful. Literally nightmare. A literal nightmare. And just trying to find it and backtracking is just, that shit's just terrible. A Totodile, please. A Blizzard, please fix. I don't think Blizzard can help us here. And let's be honest, they wouldn't. Can you tell I don't like them? Funny thing is, it's not even because of WoW, it's because of a lot of things. Things get lost in the maze, pick up the orb, slow goop, it's just bleh. Yeah, exactly. Like, I see what they were trying to go for. Like, I get it. It just, like... It just didn't work, right? You know? Makes it mathematically impossible to complete. No! Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it?
Little son!
Little son! Decibels!
Surmise lehi, surmise lehi, surmise lehi, surmise lehi.
Thanks so much for 5 months. Did you do that 2 plus 3 equals 5 sometimes? Or just tell me what to be subscribed for, and that's Ploggers. That's got quite a beat to it. Kind of does. How it goes? It goes well. How are you? Yeah, most of the gimmicky ones are kind of like not that great. Because like Cutter's Cry has a gimmick. Iron Veil has a gimmick. Dismal Darkhold has a gimmick. And then your dungeons that are like Stone Vigil or Brayflocks, right? Like those are like a lot better. Even like Sunken Temple of Quarren, I don't mind that dungeon at all. I think Sunken Temple's fine. Actually, I'll not even say that. I think Sunken Temple's actually kind of a good dungeon. You know? I don't mind getting it at all. I also don't mind Stone Vigil. Hatalia's okay. I don't think it's that bad. Just a little long in my opinion. Those Stonehead switches, I mean, they're, I guess, a little frustrating, but honestly, it's not that bad. I just guess, in my opinion, it's just not that bad. Is Iron Veil and Invisible Darkhold's gimmick pain? Yes, it is. If you thought their gimmick was pain, you're correct. It's dying. All right. Do you like Iron Veil Invisible? How? Nah, you're fine. I've literally never met anyone who said they like the Piss Dungeon. I've not met a single soul. I mean, if you do, go for it. Won't stop ya. We don't piss on people's parades here, unlike Iron Veil that has piss everywhere in it. As a healer, it's your favorite? Who are you? Who are you? I usually hear from healers that it's the worst. I mean, again, you do you. Singe my beautiful tail. Time to go harass cat girls, because that's what we do in these quests. Yeah. Lost City of Ampedor hard. Have I done that one? Hold up, let me check. God, so many dungeons. No, I don't think I have. Yeah, because that was the one with all the bugs. Ugh. Yes, Invisible. How are you, hun? How's it going? You're a scholar main then? Okay. I mean, are you further, are you like further into the game? Unless, are you just talking about ARR, or are you talking about like dungeons in general? Spring Museum, a lot, multiple dungeons being named Impador. I would agree. Could be worse, I suppose, but yeah. You're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. That's good to hear. Okay. What's your favorite pre-50 dungeon? Whatcha? Or are you like Omni 80? Nice. That's poggers. I bet there's lots of good ones. Okay, okay. Because the way you worded it, I was like, huh. That's all good. Oh, I have to go to the trader, that's right. But huh, yeah, I mean, I see where you're coming from. But Piss Dungeon? It's a bit of a meme, I suppose. To be honest though, there's actually like, there's a lot of good ARR dungeons. There's a shit ton of them too. Like, look at all these dungeons that are level 50. You know, that's, okay. That's one thing I wish they would change. Look at all these dungeons that are level 50. Like, look at this shit. There's so many. Why not, like, bring some of them up to current level? Like, some of the hard mode dungeons? Why not make some of the hard mode dungeons, like, level 80? You know? Like, I get it for, like, I get it for, like, the story dungeons and, like, maybe the original versions of them, right? Like, I get that. But, like, what? Why not? Why not? You know? I don't know. There's just a lot of these dungeons and they don't, like, I don't know. It'd be cool to have a version of every dungeon at 80. Yeah, I think it would. Like, I think that'd be kind of fun. I would enjoy that at least. Dragon Boy. Well, imagine a dragon boy. Specifically, imagine, like, dating a dragon boy. Who would do that? Probably a big fucking nerd. Yeah, Ampador, Wanderer's Palace, Pharaoh's... Oh, Pharaoh's Sirius is one of my favorite dungeons. It's so pretty, and it's so nice. I mean, sure, decibels, that works too. Are there even any hard mode Stormblood dungeons? I don't think there are. I mean, with Stormblood, I guess it's less of a problem, but like still. Lynn is busy building Okagondunaki, too busy for card games. That's getting work is complete. Lynn would gladly accept challenge. Oh, she won't play card games until you finish this. Okay, interesting. Art seems to be mostly an ARR thing. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Hard versions of dungeons from Stormblood? Yes, that's what we're talking about. I mean, it's kind of cool to have Redux dungeons. You know. They just didn't? I mean, it's kind of, yeah, I get it. Like, the Redux dungeons are kind of fun, I feel like. Like, I enjoy them, right? I'm not sure how you would re-assault Doma Castle, though. I mean, you don't need to do all of them. But, like, you could probably do Bardam's, like, all right, let's bring this up. Like, you could probably do, like, Bardam's Medal, or, like, I'd love a Siren Song C hard, or a Violet Ties hard. Scala, maybe, or Hell's Lid. The Burn. Like, maybe not all of them work, but, like, some of them do. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. Damn it. Ugh. Shit. Where you fight two Miss Dragons, I'd cry. Because we get to see the results of our actions. I would agree with you. Like, I would agree with you. Like, that, like, I like seeing that we have an effect on things, you know? And being able to come back to it and be like, whoa. Could work. There's probably an angry Kami hanging around to punch. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, watch out. There's an angry Kami. Gotta go fight that. Only at higher levels? Yeah, that'd be fine. Minstrel's Ballad, but a dungeon. Bah. Wish they're gonna invent a reason to go back, yeah. Into a training ground for gladiators? I don't have to do that. Yeah. Ballad, Alamingo. It's Xenos, but he's even more juicy. It's Xenos, but he's juicier. Stronger. That'd be great. I'd love that. He's just like, his like PNG is just stretched. Let's go out to this one in the middle of fucking nowhere. Ping. I keep trying to sneak through Doma Castle, but or fucking Castrum Abant. What's the fucking name of it? Alamegan Castle, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Warrior of Light. Oh, hey, I got the last piece. Nice. Hello, Bismarck Skeleton. Hatalia hard? Nah, I think Hatalia is actually pretty easy, honestly. He gets the dumpy from Emmett, duh. Each extension has 13 basic dungeons, Pepperwoods had 5, Hildibrand Stormblood had 2, Shadowbringers has none. It seems like they kind of just dropped it. Get out? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll just stop streaming because Sal wants me to. They bring back her dungeons due to fan outcry? That'd be cool. Again, I like the Redux. But they don't even have to do that. Just, I wouldn't mind playing dungeons at level 80. That'd be kind of fun. Could even have a roulette for it. If he gets his dummy from his father's side, that's all well and good, but the possibility remains of a Garlean MILF with an absolute dump truck at large out there. Speaking of which, too... Who the hell is Xenos' mom? We don't know jack shit about Varys' wife, right? We know jack shit. Which, like, I don't know, I'm getting kind of bad vibes from that. I'm getting some bad vibes. Xenos' mom is in the fridge. Oh, it's already so crowded. There's like 8 different Minfilias in there. I could maybe... Weirdly enough, I could see him being like a genetic experiment. Which, like, oh man. That's gotta fuck you up a little bit. Xenos is dumb. Oh, I hate it. Oh, God. Goodness gracious. I mean, hey, if the game brings it up, great. Then yeah, we probably shouldn't talk about it. I didn't know if the game ever did, though. Though, I mean, I guess that's part of the spoiler, right? That was Dad and Granddad. Because, alright, to put it in perspective, Varys is... So, Emmett is Varys's grandfather? Is that right? I think that's right. Right? Yeah, Emmett's his grandfather, I think. Hi, Juanina. How are you? I'm trying to get the family tree in my brain here. How's you been? Are you converting Sammy to Emmett Stan? No! Please, God, no! Anyway, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope everyone absolutely a fantastic time. It's my mind to be fantastic. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zuby, call me any of the above. My stream is all about positivity. Come vibes, being a safe place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14 here, but we also make pagan jokes and appreciate buff people. So if you like that, consider hanging out. How are you? How was Final Fantasy Day? What were you up to? What's going on? A new Bundu Cloudfishers, yep. Good for you. Oh, you like my makeup? Thank you. It matches my shirt, because I wanted to do, I know, I usually try to match my makeup with my outfit for the given day, and like, I think it works out. But, appreciate it. Very kind of you. How are you, hun? How's it going? Oh, there you go. There's your dirt. Indoor green. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, but I didn't know you could do a lot of things with housing stuff because I don't have one. Which reminds me, I'm supposed to go check out the FC house, apparently. But that's awesome. Housing stuff, I hear, is very fun, and I really want to do it. At some point, that'd be really nice. Torched with a lack of house. Fun. Yeah, something like that. Oh, my Miku behind me. It's technically not. I think it's just blue and white, or blue and pink. And all the it's just the fuck me. Oh, Major General, hello. I should bring that boy out. I haven't had him out in a while. I love him. Oh my god. Cries, you've been, has this been you? Aw, that's so cute. Wow, this is really well done. Holy shit. The window there. What the fuck is that? What's this? An either wheel? I don't know what that is. Huh. Our stage looks great. Nice. Damn, Cries. Holy shit, you've been busy. What did you do? What did you do, Sal? Did you break anything? Is it the mirror? Oh, is it the spotlight? Is that new? Oh, nice. Turn on my mind and change the wheel. They're so great. Oh yeah, Seeker's great. We love Seeker. Yeah, I hear glitching stuff's kind of ridiculous. Cries glitched the sides here to make a rainbow, and I think she said it took like 3 hours. I'm sorry, right around, but you have to dash to the grocery store. Okay, that's fine. That's super okay. You stay safe with the storms, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Behind the stream? Stay safe. Hmm. How do I glitch? Sal, how do I get behind the walls?
Such
Let me in the wall!
devastation! This was not my intention!
Yeah, of course. I'll have you fun. You have a beautiful day. Hildi. And Mango, thank you so much for the follow. I seem to appreciate it. I hope everyone have an absolutely sweet day. Because my day more sweet. I love you so much. Ugh, that sounds like a lot of work, Cries. I don't know if I wanna. Open up the housing menu. What's the housing menu? What? Sal, explain. Oh shit. Oh, hello? Oh? There you go. There's nothing back here, Sal. What's the surprise? I mean, we should make a shrine back here, obviously. Oh god, I'm trapped. I'll have to explosion my way out of here. Oh, hi, Sal. Oh. Come on, let me walk through. Nice. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is great. Can we make a shrine back here? Is there, can we get like a portrait of like Harushafont or something? The cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. If there was a Xenos portrait, I'd say we do that, but I don't think there is. Also, I'm gonna eat the name day cake. Tiny Goyoto. It's fine. Yes, excellent! Thank you, Sal. Oh, perfect. One slice of lie, please. Yes, excellent. Hi, Dunk. How are you? Perfect. This is good. This is good. Do you have any, like, candles? Do Merlewib's boobs look bigger in that portrait? They kinda do. They kinda do. I know, she's got some cleavage going, you know? I like that it says you partake in the name day cake, and it is sublime. That's what it says in chat. It's just like, hey, it's great, it's good cake. Hey, it's good cake. I think I retweeted a wonderful cosplay of Merlewib on Twitter recently, actually. She's great. Love her. Sal hasn't moved or done anything, though. I'm kind of scared. What you doing, buddy? A boa?
A boa?
About what? Iris, thank you for the 9 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you do that? 4 plus 4 plus 1 equals 9 sometimes, or just how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Also, what's our Twitch baby named? Congratulations, you have a child now. I bet that was fun. I bet that's what you wanted. Maybe, I don't know. Maxima at Garly.empire is the email. Thank you very much. I spent the weekend with around a small child. We had like family and stuff around and whatnot, and damn, I tell you what, she was adorable. Love her. I am thoroughly exhausted. Kids can just like go and keep going. And like keep going. And like they don't stop. What the fuck? And we gave her a chocolate chip cookie, and she didn't eat the cookie. She just picked all the chocolate chips off of it. I didn't even eat them, she just picked them all off. And I'm like, that's a fucking cookie! And you're not gonna eat it, bitch? A waste. Ugh. Well, children are as wonderful and demanding and inquisitive and demanding of attention. They sure are. Oh, hello. Oh, I love it. That's great. Yeah, they are just... give the child to many more Padawans for the evil army. Ah, I don't know about that, newbie. Major General. Excellent, I love it. Yeah, I mean, she was cute, but like, oh my god, after a couple hours, I was just like, ugh. I don't know how her parents do it. I don't know how they keep up with her. I know, every once in a while I'm like, I want kids, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want kids. There's invariably the exact experience Sammy has. The cake. What about the cake? Shork butt is juicy. I agree. Hey guys, does this guy look familiar or anything? Does he look like, I don't know, a certain officer from like a certain like empire or anything? Just curious. Babysitting is the best deterrent against wanting kids of your own. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. God, I just can't imagine that. Like, I want a lot of attention. If a kid comes along, then I get less attention, and that's bad. How dare they? Can you get out? You mean like actually get out? Am I in the way? I love it. Then you try to imagine it for years and years and years. Yeah. I don't know, maybe one day I'll just like adopt children. And they'll be like, I don't know, like 6 or 8 or something. They'll be like older, so like, I feel like that's more manageable. I don't know. so official looking. Look at that. It's so official looking. Is that a... Oh, speaking of which, actually should, have any gil for me? Yes, you do. Thank you, thank you. God, fucking... Flax? Flax sells so fast, dude. It sells so fast. Damn. Oh, and my bear sold too. Thanks. Makes a lot of useful stuff. Is there like question? Oh. Ooh. Is there like, are there other gathering materials that make lots of useful stuff? I sell a lot of timber. I feel like I should expand my horizons. Like, what's a good material? Alumen is another good one. Trillium. Rosewood is popular. Oh. Rosewood branch. I guess, yeah, I think I did sell my rosewood. Check out how it is on Mal. Some using glam weapons, housing items is also a good one. Okay. Good to know. Mahogany logs also sell. Okay. Maybe they just aren't. You know, Zaram, I do appreciate that you're a Roguedian. It's great. Now, pardon me as I queue for this before I forget to do it, because I do need to put a couple more levels onto my warrior for tomorrow, because we're gonna do the warrior quest tomorrow. If I just waited for tank to appear. Can I come and heal? I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess you could cries. Where's all my... Okay. Right. And Dark Knight's fallen behind. Blah. Row representation. Row representation. Excuse me. Prize, can you just like whisper me or something? And I'll invite you. Kind of like this look for my warrior too. I think I'm gonna go like full barbarian with like my warrior glam. Which actually, speaking of barbarian, I need to check something. Eris looks cool. You look cool. I love this glam. I think this glam, I think it works, actually. Let me look at, like... That does look pretty good. What's this one? Oh, is this the bear one, I think? Yeah, this is like the two-headed bear one. Look at XP on that class. Oh, really? I didn't know that. All sanity parties must be from now on either all row power hours or a bunch of Lalafels running their poor ephemeral mumther ragged on a field trip. True. I agree, Iris. I agree. Hi, quick question. When the mount or minion drops, do you need it or greet it? What's the general rule? If you want it, need it, because that is a higher priority than greed. But like, if you don't really care, greed works too. If you can't need it, then you might have to greed it. But need prioritizes the greed, if that makes sense. Oof. God, some of this stuff looks ugly. Yikes. You know, I could just get this outfit for my my warrior. Get the other set of demon armor.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Thank you, and you get my prime. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Tab, for the prime. You could have given that to anybody, but you chose to give it to me, so I super duper appreciate it. And you just got us one step closer to our sub goal, which is halfway there. We got 17 days left, and it's halfway there. That's kind of poggers. So I super duper appreciate it. Enjoy your beautiful emotes, including our cursed emotes, ad-free viewing, and of course, more of my love and affection. But yeah, so if you really want something, you can need it, but if you don't, then greed. You may not be able to need certain things as well, especially if you've like already needed something in that dungeon. I might use that. Like, what if I like use these like boots? I could take like Cursed PvP gear? Is it cursed? That's kind of cool. Like the behemoth armor. Also, Cries, you joining or nah? Beach. This armor doesn't look that bad, honestly. Whoa, we are wide right now. This is some battle armor, I guess. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. My holy titties be out, though. Look at that. Hi, Ja. The cape moves. Looks great, works well with other sets, but you'd have to PvP. I don't mind PvP. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people rag on PvP, but like I don't mind. I'm also like not one for PvP in general, to be honest. Not really my thing. This is the bear one, right? Oh, bear. That looks so silly. PvP is just kind of there. Ranged is hard in PvP. I thought ranged was easy in PvP. I have a hell of a better time playing Black Mage than I do playing like Samurai or anything. I think they've got all the rules balanced pretty well right now. Yeah, I'd probably agree with you, I think. I know, like, I'm not a competitive person. I say that, but you guys know what I've been doing these past couple nights? You know what I've been doing these past couple nights at like 1 a.m.? It's also not Totorak. Ha, suck it. No, we don't, because you did not stream it. Correct, I did not stream it. Yeah, Sal is correct. I did tweet about it, yes. I've been playing League. I'm like kind of getting back into League a little bit. Dangerous, I know. You've been playing League, I have been playing League. And like Set has a pool party skin and like, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you know. I do low-key want to stream League like once. Just to like see what happens. See how terrible it is. I don't know. I don't know, I enjoy it. Like, I've been playing with friends and shit. Like, it's fun. You know. It helps that I'm not that competitive of a person. Though I still like doing pretty well. Though I'm like way out of like meta and shit like that. I don't really know what the meta is. I don't really care to know what the meta is. I think it was your second guess. Because of Pool Party Set, you know me well. Look, I love my aggressive himbos. Set's great. He is like the ideal man, I'm not gonna lie. He's big, he's strong, he can punch people. He's a little dumb, like it's great. He is the ideal man, he really is. There we go. I am not a Teemo main, that's disgusting. How fucking dare you assume that? How dare you? Reading the Leona x Diana story got me to check out League again. Yeah, that's fair. For all the shit I give Riot, I do appreciate that they're like, hey, they're gay. Like capital G gay. Like this isn't a ship anymore. It's like canon. It's like, oh shit, okay. Wow. Damn, Riot. Nuh-uh, it should be a single line of dialogue. It can be viewed 10 different ways. You right. I don't know, that short story where they were smooching is kind of different. Oh, did I ever get that emote? Oh, I need to check that actually. They are lesbians. Maybe you get to be a team mate as a treat. Kiki, do you know what you've just unleashed upon us? How dare? It's in Teemo jail. Stay in Teemo jail. Nah, Teemo's not that bad. Better Teemo than like... Better Teemo than like, I don't know, somebody like Zed. God. Some shit like that. We played a game the other night where there was a Zed on our team, and he was like a Zed main. It was great to have him on our team. He went like 30-5. And it was hilarious because he'd just like point out one person on their team and be like, you will die in this team fight, no matter what. And they will. Because he can just kill you. Like, you just can't stop him from killing you. It's awful. He's just like, hey, you're dead now. It's like, all right. That's the whole thing. You just die. Jeez. I don't think Yee's that bad. All you gotta do to Yee is like, you can stop him if you just CC him. But Zed's got his fucking, he's got his bleed, so you can just like bleed out anyway. Oh, I got Shirk now. Nice. But he is definitely annoying if people, if you don't have like any CC, you're like screwed. Oh my god. Damn. Ageless shrooms. Alright, come on, let's go. Warrior's fun. This is nice. Bonk, bonk. We'll stop going to jungle because there's a death sentence. Oh god. Depending on the mode. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I guess, I mean, at least with like Zed, unlike Yee, like Zed, you actually have to be good at him. When a Zed player is like really good, you're just like, alright, yeah, okay, you're really good at this game. Versus like Yee, you don't have to be good at Yee, you just have to like keyboard smash. You're rat main? Newbie, no! That's almost as bad! Oh, I love you, hun, but oh no! Newbie, why are you like this? Damn. I'm not gonna lie, with all the twinks in-game, I feel like you would've like gone for one of those. There's some like, you know, more femboys and such. Halfways? Sprites. likes to play Ziggs. Is she a bad person? Yes. Correct. You are actually morally irreprehensible if you play Ziggs, yeah? No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Play whatever you want to play. It's fine. These are all in good fun, right? These are all jokes. It is just funny to, like, I don't know. Especially with, like, League and shit. But, like, also, like, competitive video games in general. Like, giving, like, trash talking is just kind of a part of the experience, I suppose. Which I do enjoy doing. But, I'm just not that competitive, too. She a dwagon girl. She is a dwagon girl. She dwagon. It's also fun to, like, I don't know, talk about League sometimes, because, like, damn near everyone's played it. Like, everyone's at least played it. Especially if you're on PC, like, you've probably played it at some point. Kind of this almost weird universal experience. It's been around for a while. It's been free. It's easy to run, easy to download. Like everyone was active in League. Sure was a hello time. You just talked to any nerd about it? Yeah? I bet. Well, and it's not like League's unpopular nowadays either. It's just e-boy, e-girl simulator. Every champion is now an e-boy or an e-girl. They, like, literally are, though. Anti-cheat spyware on people's computers? Huh? I thought that was just Valorant. Also, I thought that stuff was greatly exaggerated, too, but I could be wrong. It's the same thing as Valorant? I'm not sure that's true, actually. That is Genshin in this respect. It's always running. Didn't Blizzard do like the same thing though? I know. Let me cast Shyvana, Kindred. The e-girl fish. With the feet. Nah, they're cool. Respectable. Tell me your League main, and I will tell you. How valid you are. None. That is the healthy decision, Sal. That is the healthy decision. Question, what's an e-boy slash e-girl? An e-girl is me. I'm an e-girl. That's me. E-boy is like me, but a boy. E-girls and e-boys refer to a subculture on the internet of being essentially somebody who's very online and has a very distinct style and aesthetic. Usually a style that's not, it's not goth, but it's more born out of scene styles, usually with a lot more colors, usually bright colors like pinks and yellows, oranges, stuff like that. But usually a lot of black still. Imagine if you took scene as an aesthetic, put it on the internet, and added some more color, and that's an e-boy or an e-girl. So, I am an e-girl because that's kind of the vibe I have. Right? It's now an e-girl feet stand stream, as it should be. So, yeah. That's what it is. Also, hi Rex, how you doing? How's life? Oh boy, my mom almost caused her wipe on the first boss. Oh my goodness. That's all good. Thank you for the insight. Yeah, no problem. But that's what it means. I would refer to myself as an e-girl. I kind of fall into that category myself, aesthetically. So I'm a bit more pastel, probably. Though I wear a fair amount of black. It's not like I don't wear a lot of black. You do that sound on purpose? Yes, I can, Sarah. Leona, Garen, Mordekaiser. Leona means you're gay, so I appreciate it. Garen means you're straight. I don't appreciate it. And Mordekaiser is a Chad, so that means you're just a Chad, so that's good. Use Annie or Ezreal. Alright, so, you're a bratty twink, or you just, I don't know, you really like stuffed animals. There you go, Maverick. Nico or Shavana, you really like anime, or you're just kind of upset, but, like, justifiably. I used to main Azir. You should probably drink some water, stand up, take a break. You've been on your computer for like 16 hours, haven't you? If not more. I'm a Chad bisexual. Wait, I forgot Pantheon. If you made Pantheon, either you're really into like bears, or you are probably going to commit a hate crime on me, so please leave me alone. X to grind. Is that my level 50? Might be. Poggers it is. Storm's Eye. Nice. You either want to be a goth girl, Zaram, or you just really like goth girls. Oh wait, that. And we're level 50. Dope. So we are ready for tomorrow then. Perfect. One of your highest ones is Skarner. People forget about you a lot, don't they? That's kind of the vibe I get. Alright. Healing you feels like healing a goblin. What the fuck does that mean, Cries? Feels like healing a goblin? You wanna go? You wanna go? E-feet, no. Wait, Kiki, no. Hi, Elder. But is more pearl accents, the other does red accents? Fuck yeah, as they should. We like purple and red accents. Those are good. Those are really good, accent colors. I can never tell if you're going to stay or pull more. Yeah. I'm a goblin, what can I say? What can I say? Perfect. I got all that shit done. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, also, do you know it's Shark Week? With the Dash of Lulu and Zig's report. If you're Lulu, you're, like, very artistic and creative. You probably also have ADD, right? And if you're Ziggs, you're a little pyromaniac. And, you've probably at least blown yourself up, like, twice. It was Heimerdinger. If you're the Donger, that means you're pretty intelligent. And you also kind of like watching your enemies suffer a little bit. Both? Both is good. Mm-hmm. Do I want to run something else? I might actually run something else just so I can put some XP on my fucking Dark Knight. This will be like a level 50, 60, 70 though. We're gonna never forget Monkey. Never forget to Monkey. If you main Wukong, if you made Wukong, you're a memer, and like you're definitely that friend in the friend group who just constantly is posting memes, and you've been told that like Wukong's not meta, but you don't really care because you think he's funny, and like that's all that matters to you. I made unsafe fires as a kid. Nice. When we talk about League, yeah, I'm judging you based off of your League main. What about Lux? All right, Lux is like, Lux is like, you're really optimistic, but also you are this close from losing your shit at all times. You are this close to losing your shit at all times, and you try your best to be positive and optimistic, but you are hanging by a thread. You're playing League right now? Nice. Jax? Imagine if I had a real weapon. That's you. No, Jax has a big chat energy. Jax has big chat energy and also kind of has the vibe of somebody who is, somebody who probably really likes classic shit. They like old shit, right? And they don't like the new stuff. They stick with what they know. That fits Lux mains. You're a rat. That's what you are, newbie. Because you play a rat. Get it? Yeah. Ratatasker in Smite, you are a child. And I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that literally, you are a child. You are small. Complete softy, so I like to feel powerful. Yeah, that tracks, I feel like. Play Victor or Malzahar? If you're Victor...
Sloppy!
If you're Victor, you are either really like Russian accents, or you just really are into steampunk. Malzahar, you're like a little evil, but like kind of in a sexy way, you know? You're not like a terrible person, but you're like a little evil. Wait, how about Poppy? You mean my wife? If you're Poppy, then you are an incredibly kind person. You are so nice. You are so smart. Sorry. You are so nice. You are so kind. You are so strong, but you're a little bit dumb. You're kind of like a Herbo or a Himbo, right? Poppy's literally best girl. Poppy's my main. I main Poppy. Like, you like to believe the best in people, even when they keep letting you down, but that doesn't deter you because you're you. I could probably pull harder. And Poppy Jax York. I main Poppy set God, Poppy set like a Lowy / Mordekaiser. It's pretty fucking close between those two. It's very close between those two. Probably have slightly more playtime on Morty.
Sloppy.
And Mimi, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciative. Hope everyone have an absolutely magical time because my nighttime a bit more magical. Love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom room. And Elder, thank you for the host. Also super appreciative. But Sammy, you aren't dumb though. Yeah, I'm a little dumb. I play top. I shouldn't say I only play top. I play mid a lot too. If I'm in mid lane, I usually play Zoe. Zoe's my main mid lane. I have a lot of hours into her as well. So I play, Zoe mid lane, I play Mordekaiser mid lane, I play Set mid lane. I played Set mid lane the other night, and I did really fucking good. It was great. Sub playing top, kinda sus. You don't know. You just assume. Yes, I am playing FF10, not this Saturday. I'm not streaming this Saturday. I'm playing FF10 next Saturday. Next Saturday. And I'm very excited for it. I really want to try it. I got it purchased and everything. I got FF10 and FF10 too. The HD remakes. Next Saturday, 1 o'clock. Next Saturday, 1 o'clock. Oh yeah, I adore Poppy. I love her so much. She's my favorite. Literally, she's the first character I bought. Was one of the first characters I tried, and I've never looked back. I love Poppy way too much. Support main, Morgana, Blitz, Leononati, Nico, and Yumi. Now you gotta play Nico in mid lane. I do that. I like Nico in mid. Morgana, again, like I said, you either want to be a goth girl or you are goth. You are a goth girl, right? Or you just really like goth girls, I should say. Nico mid is a menace. I love it. But yeah, Siri. Next Saturday, it should be next Saturday at 1 o'clock. I don't think I've got anything going on the 17th. Garner, like I said, people forget about you. Maokai, you're like really into like nature and shit, but not in like the like cool vegan way, but like in kind of like the witchy type of way, you know? That's kind of your vibe. Nico, Nia. Gonna break your Nico kneecaps, brother. Power Nautilus, Shyvana, Zyra, and Victor doing in league currently. Zyra's doing great. Shyvana, I think, is doing a lot better. Not, I think, is fine. He's mostly support again. Victor, I've got no fucking clue. No idea whatsoever. Oh, you mean you like my hair? Yeah. I'm fond of my hair as well. It's pretty neat. People are jungling, but not. Yeah, I can see it. Come on, Cries. Come on, Cries, let's go! I got you. Yeah. Like I said, as you can tell, I'm like low-key getting back into League. Also, I mean, God, I've played it for years and years and shit like that. Their support is pretty strong these days. Yes, very strong these days. Something one-shot me? Oh. Hey, that's not good. I might die from this. Okay, no, I'm good actually. Aha! Nice. Alright, I living deaded and I didn't even need to. Nice. Trade moves named the Nico Knee for a while. Yeah, I remember hearing about that guy. What a legend. What an absolute legend. What a curious gay lizard. A very curious gay lizard. Which, like, alright, they did the Leona Diana shit. I want to see something with Nico now, because, like, she was the first one where they're like, oh yeah, she's gay, and then we're like, okay, how? And they're like, that's it! And we're like, okay, bye, I guess. Like, cool. See you later. Wait, he streams on Twitch using a VTuber? What the fuck? Really? Damn, alright, that dude's living his best life. Damn. God, I can't even see myself. Holy shit. Good luck, Otaku? Huh. There's Booker T. Huh. Interesting. Well, you know what they say about wrestling. Being a wrestling and a nerd, it's kind of like the same thing, you know? When you think about it. Demon Cube. Demon Cube. But yeah. Ugh. I do like that as you fight this boss, it starts to crack, right? Like the wall starts to break down. It's a nice touch. Also, Hannah, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Because my day been more wonderful. Love you so much. Better, Willie? I don't know what any of that means. But I will take your word for it. Why is it yellow? Oh. Does the classic Demon Wall thing of slowly moving forward even if you're never in danger of being crushed by it? Is Demon Wall like an enemy in like other Final Fantasy games or something? Is it like a callback or something like that? That's a good thing to Google, yeah. I know it appears in FF7. Oh, interesting. How did you slip around? Come over here. I'm just gonna Living Dead. I'm just gonna Living Dead. Alright, that's fine. 12-7 and BE? Okay. First shows up in 4. Alright, so it's a classic then. Classic demon. Yay, vaccine juice. Good luck, newbie. Their incarnations in FF games. Nice. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There we go. Also, since we're just fighting a bunch of void sent right now, this is just your friendly reminder too that these guys are basically sin eaters. Just a nice, happy little reminder for you. Just a fun fact for you to think about. I do like making fun of some David Cage games. I am a big fan of that business. Big fan. Differently styled sin eaters. Differently aspected sin eaters, but they are the same in a like species sense. I don't know. They're the same in like concept. Indigo Prophecy sure was a good half of the game. What's Indigo Prophecy? Never touched it. David Cage. Can robots be human? Yoko Taro. Can humans be human? David Cage. What? Exactly. Yes, I do play on Crystal. You may have met me then, actually. Yes, I do play on Crystal. I play quite a bit too. You might have run into me before. far as I know, I'm the only row with the similar name. I don't know any like other Says or heiresses, I mean. I'm on Malboro specifically. Not as much I'm a Mateus. Nice! That's awesome. Yep, no, that's it's, yeah, you might have run into me. That would be me. Hi. True. Yogotaro has also found the answer to his question. The answer is no. It's great. Ha ha ha, that's funny, Night. Ha 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 ha. So funny, Night Monkey. Hey, what's your character's name on Aether, by the way? Asking just so I can, not so I can fill out this report over here or anything, but yeah, just asking. Just for funsies. Then it breaks down massively after. Oh, rip. That's awful. Right, I will actually take that. It's better axe. I remember watching Jesse play that. So yeah, I'm guessing it just wasn't very good. Well, Bones, they're getting banned. Like, that's the thing. They're legitimately getting like, people are getting mass banned for being disruptive. Asmund Vale! Asmund Vale! Oh god. The piss is just all the people. All the people stream sniping and shit. My axe doesn't look like an axe, but hey, it's better. It's a lot better. It's a lot better, actually. A hell of a lot better. Yeah, a lot of them were just trying to make the game awful for him. Yeah, which is like super shitty. Like, just let the guy fucking play the game. God. React a best dungeon, yeah. But yeah, the GMs are taking care of it. Give it like DPS Pity commended me. I got commended, I believe, right? Maybe I didn't. Rip. But God, he's enjoying the game. Best GMs ever. Like literally though, best GMs ever. They're handling it. Give it like 2 weeks and they'll clear everyone out. Promise. They made good on that. I had to report somebody the other week, and they got back to me like immediately. And I believe their words were, "We have looked in and decided that certain actions were like appropriate for the case," or something like that. And which is basically like GM speak for like, yeah, we're gonna ban this guy. Which is like good, because they took it seriously. I appreciate it. They're literally they literally make the game better. And the GMs are on it. Good. Good. Yeah. If people are harassing or heckling you, literally tell the GMs and they will do something about it. People like being harassed or heckled or like stream sniped or any of that shit, they will get banned. If you tell the GMs about it, they will get banned. People have been banned for like spamming holy in like Limsa Square. So if you're actually doing something like really bad, yeah. Since I never followed WoW news before finding out their maintenance ends at random times for a raid release. Yeah. How do you prepare for such an inconvenience? I don't think you do, Cries. I don't think you do. You're not even in game. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, you cannot be an asshole. You cannot be an asshole. They take it very seriously, and I really appreciate that they do. You know, that's one of the reasons, too, why we, like, are very, like... You're allowed to have different opinions about, like, the game and why we play the game and like the content in the game that you like. Especially allowed to have different opinions from me. You're not allowed to make people feel bad about it though. Because like, I try to follow the same rules that the GMs do, where it's like, yeah, like you're not allowed to make people feel like shit for enjoying something. You know, so we don't pee on people's parades here. And if you do that, I'll ban you. So just like, you know, just be nice. That's all it comes down to, is just be nice. Just imagine having a great GM team. Could be you in the game that you play. Just download the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. About 5 months in, I've yet to be called a slur in Final Fantasy 15. The bar said that it's a sad bar that is low, but it is a bar. And isn't that such a nice thing, Kiki? Yeah, like you don't see like, because if anybody calls anybody a slur, boom, they're getting reported by like 10 people at once, right? It's just, oh my god. Yeah. I've been playing for like 7-8 months. Nobody's called me a slur. So it's pretty great, actually. It's really nice. And like, the nice thing is too, I've never even been heckled by, like, I've never even been heckled for being a woman in this game. Ever. Ever. That's fantastic. What the fuck? You know? Like, oh my god. As a Black Mage man, I try not to swear at the healers that rescue me out of melee lines. They're just trying their best. But, I mean, hey. I do feel that. Alright. Now we can probably move on to some Hildibrand business. Excuse me. Oh. Balmung needs to be in jail. Balmung's fine. It's not that bad. Chat PvP stays really civil too. Oh, for sure. Oh, sorry, Zeram. No, yes, you are fine. Zeram redeemed the garden gnome thing. Just go, we're gonna just give it to you. Sorry, I forgot about that. I really should probably change it, but there you go. Easy peasy. Salty but civil. Oh, for sure. If I see any salt in, like, PvP, it's usually just like, welp, can't see shit right now. It's like, yeah. Yep, you don't see opponents' names, which greatly reduces harassment. I would agree, all things considered, yeah. Which is competitive mode. Chat is completely disabled. Yep. I haven't even seen chat PvP now that I think about it. Like, just, like, honest to God, let's just sit here and think about, like, all the simple shit that Squeenix has done to reduce toxicity that just isn't that hard, right? And the fact that so many game devs...
for we alone!
420.
Yay.
Thank you so much, Sarah. I super duper appreciate it. Very kind of you. But yeah, just like just the absolute bare minimum that Squeenix has done to like reduce toxicity that other games just refuse to do. Oh yeah, Susano is a bunch of my bit notifications, but we've got a lot of people who are bit notificated. Like, if you want to see something funny, donate like 10 bits. Like just like 10 or like 69. I think there's a 669 one. There's a 621 one. There's, I think, is there a 42 one? Can't remember. He is so jolly. I love him.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Get it? Because it's 69. Anyway. Oh wait, where is he? And Spooky, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you for giving that sub to Hannah. Very kind of you. Enjoy your emotes, especially your cursed emotes. Ad for you viewing, and of course, more of my love and more of my love and affection. So I got distracted. Where the hell did they go? Is it over here? Am I wrong? Might be up here. Yeah, we love a good lahi. And we love a good omato. I love that emote. It's so fucking good. Cries, I can't believe you did that. Seriously. Oh, there he is. Yes, right here. Why do I have sunglasses? God. What is that thing supposed to be? It's an amatome! Zaram, how do you not recognize the amatome? What do you mean? Thancred wants to eat a persimmon. Thancred's like, my turn! My turn! Hey, what happens when you take Thancred's favorite vase? My urn! Or what happens when you take Thancred's favorite plant? My fern! What's Thancred's favorite dungeon? My burn! The burn! God, it's so good. Looks like a pink tomboy. It's an amatome because Soken used to sing Lahi. Yeah. And it's Eris's face. It's an amatome, but Eris's face, which is fantastic. You've been enjoying the Thancred memes? Oh, they're so good. They're so good, though. I love them. I love them dearly. Like, what were some other ones that you guys posted that were just delightful? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, what does Thancred say when it's time to end a meeting? Adjourn! Or what does he do when, like, or, like, what does he do when, like, he doesn't feel like talking at the moment? Tact a turn! Oh my god. Or what about when he just got started with the science? Intern! What about those little merchant rat folk that live around Girabanya? Quickern! Oh my god, these are fucking killer. What happens when Thancred, you know, puts a little money in the stock market? Might earn! It's so good. Alright, the credit to Sal, Miri, Asumi, and Iris. Oh, and Dark as well. They made a lot of those jokes. The jokes, they're so good though. It's so good. I love them. It's such a good meme. What does Thancred do at school? I learn! Oh my god. I love our Angie Thancred emote. It's so good. I've seen FF14 videos done by Fluff Stuff. No, I don't think so. I try to avoid a lot of videos right now because I'm not done in the MSQ. I have not finished the MSQ. So, haha. Try to be careful of a lot of that stuff. Alright, Shiguri seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. I mean, same, dude, yeah. The ones for Dad Crit are perfect. Oh, I love it. Oh wow, that's a long main storyline. Yup. My played is like probably a month and a half. I believe. It also helps that, like, unlike a lot of folks, unlike a lot of folks, I don't only do MSQ. Some people really power MSQ, kind of like what Mia's doing right now. Nothing wrong with that. This is not a criticism. But, like, I don't enjoy that. I usually do a little bit of MSQ every time I stream. But, I mean, you guys saw I did a bunch of dailies. I did a bunch of my dailies today. I did some XP grinding. I'm doing Hildibrand quests now, right? So, yeah. And, like, I don't know, I kind of really like it because I kind of feel, like, low-key like an expert because I'm playing so many different classes and I'm doing so much content, like all the raids, a lot of the dungeon unlocks, just a lot of this other shit, right? I'm doing a lot of savage and extreme content before I get to the end game. Because, like, once I get to the end game, I'm going to be so prepared for, like, all the other, like, current content and shit like that. So I don't feel bad at all, right? Like, I feel like I'm going through the game at a really nice pace. To the point where, like, I'm going to hit the end of the MSQ, and then I'm going to be, like, an expert, right? Maybe not an expert, but I'm gonna know what I'm doing, if that makes sense, you know? Powering through the MSQ might cause burnout. It does not feel safe. I would also agree with that, too. You look well, Samuel. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for Saburo Sekiro, as well as the Jimbo, continues. I would claim that even a measure of... Or that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shiguri, there you are. Enter Himbo. Dashy waves. Yeah, I really like your pace. Gives us time to talk about each individual plot point in depth. Yes, it does. We spend a lot of time talking about what happens in the story too, right? We thought to perhaps find you inside my bald man, but I see you are here and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Oh, motherfucker. Bald, you of all people should... If Velda sees you new information of value or even passing relevance, we are in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you heard of Jim and our missing sword? Jim, who is... yes, Jimbo. No, I was just telling Sammer that I've made no progress since we last spoke. Seem distressed, Shiguri. If you pine for your last locks, then pine no longer, for he brought you the hair tonic of pre-natural effectiveness. Really? Well, that's actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Hey, the sooner the better, perhaps. Hey, it's the zombie! It's the wolf zombie! I say to meet with Zombie Brand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly the Kami have been kind to me. Why is that zombie a furry? It's always a pleasure to see a man of old horde, but you're not bound for years, yo. Then why are you yet in the Far East? Play this game for 200 days. I've played this game for going on 3 years now, but the only reason I can figure out as to why my playtime doesn't reflect that is because sleep is a thing. That's fair, Elder. Take care of yourself. Video games are good, but take care of yourself. Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end I did call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. It was from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. Funo Yurei, a far eastern variety of undead, has been seen wandering the Isle's shores. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies have met with failure, I thought, Why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost as well in the spirit of camaraderie? Spirit of camaraderie? Good pun. Since the most elusive quarry, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Fanayuri by questioning people of the city, but we've seemed to be unsuccessful so far. I see, I realize this is sudden, but have your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear not heard of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, I've not been all that willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that, but in this world there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. The living impaired? You seek this Jim, Master Zombiebrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Fearful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. People are reluctant to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance of a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change to something less conspicuous at once. In the settlement, when first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak to the men and women of Kugane. Ba-da-ba. Hi, Insomniac. I mean, hun, you can, like, take a break. That's not a problem. 36 days and 20 hours and 48 minutes. That's my playtime. I started playing, like, 7-8 months ago. Shit like that. So that's it. Everyone's simply gonna ask after Jim again. I mean, so happens to lead to something that's all well and good, but I love the werewolf feet. Oh, they're great. They're so good. Furry gentle dead man is such a cool dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you're in a roleplay FC? Wow, imagine role-playing in Final Fantasy on the Crystal Data Center. Imagine. I don't have to imagine. Jibbo fellow the Sixigumi were asking after him the other day. I believe I told them. I've never heard of the man. Who do you mean? No, I did know something. No, I don't know if I would want to tell them. Look to Johnny Wolf burglary. If only locked away, rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments of so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims are amongst the most notorious scoundrels in the city, greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more is everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as villains. Fools. Good to know. I think anything else existed on Crystal. Exactly. I mean, make no mistake, Hannah. I joined Crystal specifically for a specific reason. I like my end game rating and shit, but like, tell you what. Data center travel is gonna be a thing, so it's fine. It's gonna be a thing, so it's fine. I'm scared of the answer. Why are you scared of the answer? What's wrong? This is your Romanian Joby. The sex giving crushed me about him long ago. Very desperate to find him they were. They received much help from the populace at the present, though. As surely heard, the Kagani Wolfgargle has been arrested. Spy with the wealthy elite would have you believe he's no demon deserving of harshest sentence. If anything, is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. Among us? If you ask me, the Sexigumi ought to take a closer look at the merchant he targeted. Akebono, in particular, has been the center of many dark rumors. Yeah, he was the guy that tried to eat the Quikurin. Yeah, fuck this guy! Under the light of the Wolfburger's detainment, many are less willing to aid the Sexigumi in activities, and unfortunately, they suspect you to be working with them. You may too find your overtures rebuffed. RP that I sent on you? Mm-hmm. Hey, RP's fun. It's very fun, and like, Did you know that, like, femros are very popular in certain RP circles? Did you know that? I wonder why. I think it'd be them ultimate clears. Yeah, look at you go! Yeah, I'm really excited to, like, hang out with a lot of Aether peeps. All of, like, the other streamer folk are, like, on Aether. I'm very lonely. It's like me. I know me, Will, Deja Vu are all on Crystal. Oh, Alki. Mocha. A lot of other people. I mean, since the Lady D thing became a meme, I mean, let's just say, let's just say, how much, you guys see how much gil I have, right? You guys see how much gil I have, right? I didn't earn all of that gil through gathering, let's just say that. Anyway, it's a little blurry for me. What do you say? Name does ring a bell? Oh, that makes sense. Oh yes, now that I recall, Lupin Fellow was asking after him as well, although there was some time ago he's been detained by the Sixigumi, the Lupin, not sure Jumbo, that is. People always ask me to step on them, and I say, hey, pay me first. Don't do something if you're good at it. Like, if you're good at something, never do it for free. A face with 360p and I see no guild number. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you have, well, I guess you have encoding, so yeah, that's fair. Ping is dependent. Yes, femros are great at doing Lady D cosplays. Correct! So please tell us you haven't been moonlighting as Lady D cosplayer. You don't know, Bones. You don't know. You don't know. But take it like give the Coven purchase for a medicine without me asking or anything. He's no criminal. I say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. Is any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Yeah, this wolf burglar guy, yeah, such a terrible dude. Universes are on your DC? I think you're right about Shenpai. I don't know Johnny personally, but I think you're right about Shenpai. Master and L'Oreal as well? Oh, nice. Apparently, I'm just making friends with Aether people. So, what have you learned, Sammer? Apparently, certain Lupin is rather well loved. Exactly. I know I need to play the Wolf Burglar weighs upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? Good, we are the best people. Ah! Saw Shenpai in an instance once oohing all over the place, as one should. Those streamers tend to be raiders, so it makes sense they avoid Crystal, the worst DC for raiding. For now. The worst DC for raiding. For now. Mark my words, Hannah. I'm going to change that. We're gonna beat Primal. Here to the poor downtrodden, a criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is, well, quite unexpected. Femro RP raid incoming. I mean, I am a part of a Discord server of exclusively Femros who frequently get together and do 24-person raids, all as Femros. I feel sorry for the JP servers. Why is that? aspirations they make us upon his victims. The law is the law. Even disreputable merchants deserving of fair and equitable treatment. Nor their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. I said, to that some may withhold information as in protest is cause of concern. Man of Sixagumi cannot help but to feel conflicted. Balmung? What about Balmung? Explain in detail. Ameshiguri, might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I say, but that's a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sixagumi, or perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. A good idea. Why not ask the Wolf Burglar if he's so popular with the people? Who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the Wolf Burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs of the Sobera Sakura, then it's possible they might know one another. Don't ask you, but it was mere moments before reaching the self-same conclusion. God, Hildi, you're so... Hildi. Settle then, let's go and question the prisoner without further delay. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, also, very importantly, we have Joe Cat on Crystal. So, like, I'm sorry, we're just better. Crystal knows how to have a good time, let's be honest. Means well met, comrade, if I might have a moment of your time. We have a Joe Cat, so, like... Certain with the whereabouts of fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with Kokani Wolf Burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. That man is a born bard of the truest sense. He really is. Yeah. Is this Hildibrand Quest and Lupin the Third reference? Oh god, is it? I know. Zan, Space Mom, and Jahara are all in Primal? Yep. Yeah, that's right. I forgot Jahara's not an either. Again, nice part about DC travel. If you're doing an investigation, follow me. Space Mom! Love a good Space Mom. That's because there's a... The thief is a Lupin? Yep. I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Oh, you had lobster? Nice! Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following the rest of the Ronin, Yojimbo scouted the Sobera Sakura you stole from Master Akabono. He remains at large. Cider Spider, which is a person behind the Mad Because Small, a popular Lawless series of videos. Oh, cool. Nice. Again, this is just further proof that Crystal is the best data center. I also think we have Saucy Noodle, too. Pretty sure Saucy Noodle's on it, Crystal. That's my birthday tradition. Ah, nice. That's awesome, Zabart. Also, happy birthday. I know that's tomorrow, but happy birthday. It was an objective all along, given that it was yours as well. I thought you might know something about the man and his motive. Mad because... Oh, I love it. The sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. Finding a buyer for the masterpiece is famous as Sobera Sakura, especially if the word of the thief is spread far and wide. Well, good luck with that, says I. Why they surely have to avail themselves of the services of a certain disreputable folk with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot, as soon as you set me free. Absolutely not. That is out of the question. We've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. And now, Shigeri, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. A lot of people are willing to vouch for his character. If that they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. Proposed by superiors that should be temporarily released to our custody for the purpose of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? About to have 5 level 60 jobs before I even start Heavensward. The road to 70 buff is sure as addicting. Hell yeah, road to 70 buff is nice. It's so good. I say you got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will you even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming if they refuse. Rami Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Oh god, I love her smile. Now's as good as time any to try it, don't you think? Shigeri actually looks pretty good bald. Yeah, I agree. If it makes you feeling better, my one friend, Ilios, right? Eris's roommate, got to level 80 Dancer and hasn't started Stormblood yet. The stigma around Balmung bothers me. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Balmung's not that bad at all. Like, Balmung's not, it's a joke, and people just take it too far. Feels much better, thank you. No problem. So yeah, mad because Chimkin. But yeah, I mean, you guys see why I'm leveled. I've been leveling so many classes, right? Because I'm making best use out of that level 70 buff. All right, I gotta use it while I got it. I gotta use it while I got it. And I've been using it very well. It's a good time as ever to try, don't you think? In this jail? Won't be far from me. Be it to refuse it. Use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until there's not a single drop remains. Road to 70, I believe, does work for crafting as well. Yeah. He's got sunglasses on. And Nashu has sunglasses. That's great. Oh, man. This is great. Seems rather wasteful. But if you insist. Feels strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami. God, this fucking crew. Holy shit, dude. Shigeri, are you right? Are you all right? I heard you shouting. Light, it binds them. There are too many. Oh my god. Go, Hildi, go. Now turn and flex and a shake and a bounce. What the fuck? It binds. Yeah, the Lala Brea reference, right? Perfection rejoices, goodly burglars. I, Hildibrand, agent of query, inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Nashu? And you're just sitting there squinting? I see you here, Inspector. Mashu, I love her. He's got blonde hair now. Oh my god. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? No cell I see, but what in the world was that blinding light? That was a part in which one of my associates was carrying small explosives, which one of them detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her to take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes, right. Then if you excuse me. Ah, yes, very good. Wait, when did Shiguri regrow his hair? Damn. That was great. That was such a fucking... That was good. That was really good. Hildi showing that he is chaotic good yet again. They just weaponized zany antics for rescue sequence. That was so good. They like blind him and they've got the sunglasses on and Hildi goes and like grabs the key, unlocks the door, opens it up, and the zombie's like, whoo, and like slides in on his knees. And then they like put like the clothes on like the wolf guy. He's like, and they like pull him out and are like, it's so good. Oh my god. See, like honestly, if every Hildi quest was just them doing absolutely wild shit to like do good things, that'd be great. That'd make for a fantastic quest line. Like, it should just be more of that. Also, hi Frey, how are you? And Alba, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely amazing day, because my day more amazing. Love you so much. That was unusually smart of Hildi. I love it. It's great. Competent even. Stormblood Hildi quests have a horrible start, if I'm being honest. But they're actually pretty decent right now. Like they are doing okay. And I dig that. I'm also really glad that the Quakurin thing came back up again, because it's like, that Zakibono guy, he's like a bad dude. He's like a really bad dude. And like, that just like came back up again. I'm like, ah, oh, thank goodness. I managed to escape undetected, I have no idea, but I can pray that our ruse will remain intact. Burglar led to another one, the waterways below, we should go follow. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, I just noticed this little rock place, so this is... Oh, so that's there on purpose. Same Violet, yeah. Oh shit. This was completely blocked off before. Oh, this was totally blocked off before. This is really cool. Oh my god. Secret tunnel. Oh, they have Hildi on the moon. I do too. There before? You might, I met my friends already. I've come to a lot. Donnie's cast-offs. If anyone heard a peep out of from your quarry, it'd be them. Go on now, then. Don't be shy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And that girl is squatting. Oh, you're looking well, for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, huh? What do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how did you slip free the Sexagumi's noose? And it's just Hildi with his smile. Hell yeah. The moon's haunted, and only one brave inspector can uncover the dastardly secrets hidden beneath the surface. Hell yeah. If I dash your good looks on my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. You know, or the Sexagumi at your shoulder. Or is the Sexagumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? You give it a lot of hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. You're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, it's done nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. And a bunch, bad bunch really. Most try to make a living on the straight and narrow, and some even had a mind to join the Sexagumi like you, but were found wanton for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, it leaves to the other sort. The dangerous, disreputable, and dirty. Somebody's got to do it, and these industrious souls pick up the slack. And they're not the cream you prefer to hobnob with, but if you're in their company, I ask that you comport yourselves to a modicum of civility. I should not believe I've just done that. You'll forgive me if I give you any reason to think otherwise. See, fast friends we all are, right? After the bloke, we'll go see the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard of that man? Yojimbo? No, I can't say it rings a bell. Wait, any of you know a fellow named Yojimbo? There you have it. Might be different than a bounty on his head. What do you do anyway? Piss in the Bugio's rice porridge? I've only stole a severe Sekiro, he did. I mean, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer even to the black market would be a challenge and a half. And you have to put out the word that he was looking. He'd have heard about it by now. I come all this way to leave with nothing. Let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for a challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it: to sell it or to keep it. If it's not about money, then I doubt it's this is his first prize or his last. Who do we know who steals swords? Our keen inspector says comes speaks, a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there could be no mistake. Greg. Oh, what I said, I suppose he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Amuno Murakuma? Amuno Murakuma? I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Did you say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? Ooh, that's kind of funny. Giant Kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. I'm gonna say that. Eris is a tank sometimes. Then I just want Eris to be like, yeah, Kami tried to kill me with a sword. You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did all this happen? Is it the Koji of the Red's treasure vault, eh? That's the case, then. Seems like you may ought to continue your search of the Ruby Sea, no? I just like that you're like, hey, I know that sword. Susano tried to kill me with it. Best place for us to look in that case. Let's look no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. Thank you, Hildi. Very good. The Akira Kurosawa movie? Akira Kurosawa, good director. Good feeling. Tsunami, just on those sexy googly clowns. They start out the same as the rest of us, grubbing in the dirt. Now look at them all acting high and mighty. Makes me want to puke. I had no idea any of this was down here. Back the way you came, filthy engine. Oh god, rude. References the whole way down. That is a powerful squat. A lot worse than the Murakumo. Alright, fair enough. We're going to get back out there so I can enjoy the sun and sing. Hell yeah, Nashu. Said they're good hearts, each and every one of them. Sometimes fate deals you a bad hand, you've got no choice but to make the most of it. My friends, the Ruby Sea awaits. Fair enough. No, Murakama was real, but it was brought to bear against you, and yours were the kami of unfathomable strength. And in any event, we now know where we searched the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there's a matter of great import which I must attend. This great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. Which the Ruby Sea, price after our change. Pray go ahead and without me, I insist. Alright, yeah. Whatever you say, my dude. It's references all the way down. Yeah, that's fair. Everything's referential content, you know? Good swords, good dogs. There's the rest for the righteous, or whatever term one might use to describe Hildibrand, Hilidor Maximilian Manderville. That's a lot of... It's a lot. The play would actually fetch the market, though. Don't be that look, it's an honest question. Mushroom Shade for Shigure, can't wait to see what he shows up in next. Nothing new under the sun, even all the way back under the Roman Empire. True. All art is iterative? Iterations. All art is iterations. Is that, am I saying that right? Is it You know what I mean. Yeah, that. Thank you, Seeker. Seeker's got my back. Okay. All set for another trip to the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. So aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price. Wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along. Poggers. Is it faster to... It probably is. Bleh. Anyway. Chat. Can I ask you something? From deep in my heart. A personal question. Please say yes. Please. Nah, okay. I won't then. Maybe. Wait, no, don't just smile at me. Alright, Pudgy Bag said yes. Perfect. Anyway. Do you guys... Like, here's a question. I'm curious about this. Do you guys like humor-based quests? Like, do you guys like humorous quests? Or would you prefer, like, not doing that? It's a nice change of pace. Enjoy the moderation. Perfect. That's my mood. Humor mood. Humor good. Variety's a spice of life. I don't want the majority of quests to be like this, but they're great that they're there. It's important to have them along serious content in case you want something lighthearted. Oh, for sure, headphones, for sure. Goes, all right, so we generally speaking, we agree that like some humorous quests are good, right? I think that's the vibe of that. Like we can generally agree that's a good thing, right? Putting these down, it would just have a more somber feel. That's fair, Rins. Yeah, we can generally agree on that, right? So, now let me throw this back at you. Why does it seem to be less popular then? Like, let's be honest. Really, until maybe Shadowbringers, there isn't a lot of humor in the MSQ. There's little bits and bobs, right? There's little pieces that are like kind of funny or silly or maybe a little bit more lighthearted. But I think Stormblood and Heavensward both are very infamous for being very, very somber. And I think while Shadowbringers I think is almost more depressing, Shadowbringers does balance its humors a bit better, right? I think we could probably generally agree on that. But, like, why do you wonder that is? Because, like, a lot of people seem to like it, right? A lot of people seem to enjoy it, so... why? Like, what do you guys have a theory? Do you have an idea? I'd like to hear. I should be here any minute now, I can't wait. If you have any, if you have a sword and sold it, what would you do with the money? Just out of curiosity, I won't tell anyone. Nice. Hell yeah, Siri. No, why is there not a lot of that content? Outside of Hildibrand, there's not a lot of more humorous or lighthearted content, specifically in the MSQ as well. Shadowbringers actually injects a fair bit of humor and lighthearted elements into its main story, while Stormblood and Heavensward both kind of lack that. So, like, why do you think that is? Like, a lot of people just said all this stuff that we really enjoy, like, having things balanced out, right? So if everyone enjoys that, why does this seem so rare? You know? Shigeri, over here, over here. Oh, wow. Like, honey, I thought you were someone else at first. And the most humorous parts of the Stormblood I can think of are at least kicking Gayoto and the Burn. Savage. Okay. No, I'm just curious. Elfie's belly flop was good. Boy, is it very buoyant. It's still a classic. The humor makes them feel like people, for sure. Does it suggest that I should wear something other than the garments of sexy Gumi for a time? Visit a Kogane Idori and purchase something completely unlike my usual attire. No change with only, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable, please, Dasher, you give me too much credit. I'll say that get up with Ozori. I don't see that becoming a trend. Socks with sandals. Oh, he's crying? Oh god. Not that it matters. We did come here to mess about. Hey, we got a collection to catch, assuming he's after the Marikomo. We've got to get to the island of Zeki. Any ideas? Air of underwater passage, eh? A bit more tricky than I thought. Mostly in the ocean seems rather impossible. But that bird of yours, Montero? Lil Nas X, was it? With Inspector to jump? Ha! He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience, for all involved, eh? Forgive me my bluntness, my Wilbur's compatriot, but it occurs to me that we get to have your motives for attempting to steal Sabura Secure from Master Akibono. Did the I would not say selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult. Writing's gotten more comfortable with characters, and the writing is so slipping in humor here and there is easier and better. Yeah. That's probably fair. The reason why I ask is because, like, I feel like we kind of have to scrape the barrel for, like, trying to find, like, humorous parts of, like, X-Packs and shit. Like, Stormblood, we can think of a few examples, right? How many can we think of Heavensward? I can think of, like, one in Heavensward, and, like, that's about it. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm just curious, you know? I feel like Moogles was their answer. They're not even funny! That's stealing to take back what was stolen. The black-hearted bastard Akabono priced it from the hands of its rightful owner. A humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries, a righteous man who never turned his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled to Dona during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save for each other's company. Then one day the merchant came calling, asking for the samurai's sword, asking him to part with one of his prized possessions, but the sword of his is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. The merchant, that's so not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changed his tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger, and before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin. And so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai works day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak at body, he fell sick. Soon he passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. Wow, that's so fucked up, dude. All this time you were only... left Kugane for a time and then returned years later from Yangsha, having learned the ways of the shinobi. Then he might honor his adopted father by helping others as he helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps, but more than anything, he yearned to reclaim his samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, and he might wear it with pride. Master Akabono was your main objective when he broke into his shop in the Rakuza district. He was searching for Saburo Sekiro. You kept a close eye on him even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants. You might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so he would eventually reveal its location. Damn. Yeah, did anyone find Emmanuelin funny? Like, I don't know, he's just like, haha, time to flirt with every woman I see, and every woman he sees is like, And then it's like, ha ha ha, ha funny. Honor, that's true. Honor roasting him is pretty good. Though then they kind of break our hearts with that whole, like, 3.3 business that happens. He says comeuppance is the funny part, I suppose, yeah. It's funny to, it's hard to be funny with characters without making them cartoonish. Potentially, yeah. Just like the bad version of Sanji. I'm in the Hildibrand quest right now. The Stormblood part of it. Nice! I'm also in the Stormblood part of it as well. Hi, Lenny. How are you? So the Saburo Sekiro must be returned to its rightful owner. So it's so hard for the people who reached the island of Zeki. How was Yojimbo planning to get there, by the way? Not that I know it, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have a note of passing. Naked Wilderness Hobo Thancred? Naked, true, there's that. Then they stabbed us in the gut with it, yep. Yep. You right, Christ? They requested the Pious Sakazuki and see if they've observed traveling resembling Yojimbo as of late. In the same mind, Shigaryu to Sakazuki, post haste. P comedy was Amber telling us to throw the eyes into the abyss. God. That's true. That's a good point, Kiki. You've got all the characters introduced already. Why they use Alfie and Lise for the funny parts of Stormblood? That's a good point. It might be onto something there. It might be onto something there. Like, not gonna lie, I do think that's one of the reasons why people like Shadowbringers. Because they're not introducing 8 new characters every 5 minutes. The Goblins was the only one I was thinking of, Cries. And, like, I ain't gonna lie, it's still really the only one I can think of. The Goblins were pretty funny, and yeah, that's about it. But yeah, like, I think Shadowbringers does pretty good because they're just like, yo, what if we didn't introduce, like, 12 new characters in this X-Pack? You know? Shadowbringers does have a good size cast. Yeah. I think Heavensward and Stormblood both had a bit too many new characters. Even if some of them were introduced beforehand, you know? It's better than for than 6 Yumi one. I would agree with you, Nasha. Absolutely. Doesn't front load them all at once. That's fair. If I guessed the Wolf Burglar had such a tragic backstory, maybe I misjudged him. Reaction of a kindred spirit. True. Yeah. I know, I think, little son, little son! Hell yeah, Mendon. But yeah, I think the cast has done a lot better. Cause like, well, you have like Ronso, who's like a character, Lena, who's a character, the Exarch, Emmett, the 3 Bunny Girl sisters, Ransheet, Miniphilia, Vothri would probably count too. Tesseline would probably count as well. And yeah, honestly, like, there's not a ton. Oh, and the Chais, I suppose, even though they're relatively small. There's not like a ton of characters. A lot of them are fairly minor, which isn't a bad thing. Alfie's impression of Instidian, that's good, yeah. Like, that's not a bad thing that we don't have a shit ton of characters. Or like, let's face it, like, Gosetsu, Hien, Serena, Magnai Sadu, Xenos Ferdola, Yotseu, Grinwart, God, like just Methfred, the other guy, I forget his name, Nago, like, just thinking of all the characters, I'm just, there's a lot of characters, right? A lot of folks. So when's the question? Oh, Issei and Ayame, yep, you're right. The Wolf Burglar around here by chance? Oh, he's over here being angsty. Excellent. I was say earlier, forgetting to fight you, Jimbo, and the sword is all that matters now. Renji was honestly the weakest character in Shadowbringers. Correct! Factually correct! And yes, The stain we left on the floor of Yulmore, because he doesn't even get a trial or dungeon or anything. We just fight him and just bleh. God, it's so way too. I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad all over again. All right, whatever. Remember, you're looking for more dead men. A real thin saber with wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta. Traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said, when we first see, at first when you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Oh my god, same Violet, yeah? I was very worried about that too. Like, extremely. And then it was like, oh no, actually, that's not the case. If I may ask, why is Ranjit so bad? Oh, good golly gracious. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Rant accepted, because I know chat is probably sick of hearing me rant about this non-fucking stop, but people keep asking. So here we are. So it's gonna happen. It's fine. I'm gonna give myself a minute. And then we're gonna be done. Right? That's a rant accepted prompt. Well, oh yeah? Flip the rant so we can share it? Yeah, sure. Let me adjust that time and... boop. Boop. Alright. Boom. Alright. Why is Ranjit a bad character? Many reasons. He doesn't do anything. All he really does is he basically just exists as a motivator to move us from zone to zone to zone. And he sort of just automatically wins against us at really weird intervals, and nothing about him is explained in advance. Everything they take from him is stuff that kind of gets lazily explained in a random line of dialogue that you don't even know if is effective or not. Basically, as far as a villain goes, Xenos is just an overall superior version of sort of this unstoppable force chasing you and trying to challenge you and, like, make you better. Ranjit doesn't have any of the effects, he doesn't have any of the flair, he doesn't have any of the reasoning or the logic behind it. We don't get enough screen time of him, we just see him kick our ass, and that's it. Then, we just inexplicably beat him. Because that's what happens, and nothing gets explained, and that's it. That's literally it. Just nothing gets explained about him ever, until it's too late. So, booyah. And there we go. Yeah, that's it. He should have been a trial. Probably, yeah. That's a rank accepted pro. Well, yup. Where is this guy? He's just an ex machina. He really is, yeah. He basically has plot armor, and that's all it boils down to. Oh my god, all the way over here. Holy shit. Was that a lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that, had a dog with him too. I don't know if you had a mind to head to the Isles Like you could imagine why and what. Definitive edition. That's not my best explanation of Ranjit, I'm not gonna lie, but that perfectly encapsulates just the exhaustion I feel about talking with him. Also, again, I'm gonna fucking fight on this, again. People are tired of hearing me talk about it. Then that's fine, but it's the shortest valid. That's fine, that's valid, but then don't argue with me. Like, in the nicest possible way, don't argue with me, because that's how this shit happens, right? People ask me a question, I answer it. I have no problem with that, but if people keep asking more and more questions, like, it's gonna keep happening, and then people are like, why are you still talking about this? I'm like, people keep asking me questions, oh my god! Like, you know what I mean? Same shit. It's a new clip bringing up in the future. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you know what? Actually, next time someone asks about Ranjit, I'm just gonna ping that clip and it's perfect. And that's it. And then we're done. And that's it. That's that easy. GG. Jeff, you had a mind to head into Alozeki. Now those questions will die down. Thank fuck. Couldn't imagine why with the red beans so welcoming as they were. There being no place to talk about. I told him about as much, but he shrugged off and went on his merry way. Did I see that his dog was out long ago? The beach below, wandering about. I hope it didn't abandon him. Tremendously helpful. 1,000 thank you. 1,000 thanks to you. Should I give him questions for Dagoro? And we must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companions at once. You don't. Rex, it's fine. Don't make a big deal out of it. It's fine. Dagoro here, Dagoro. Oh, I think I see him over there. Nice. Puppy. He doesn't like us anymore. I know, you just gotta get the pup to right incentive is all. Incentive? Oh, that's right, he had those biscuits earlier. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof. Woof woof. I love him, he's great. That's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Coben. Greedy little thing. Oh, they're gold coins. Oh. Ashigari Daigo's a good dog, and he will lead us to his master. Did he eat the gold coin? Woof woof. What? Yeah, he eats gold? What? This is quite a fix indeed. What's up, Jimbo? Woof woof. It's a bit more than $1. What are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildi? Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You have nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Sobero Sekiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was blessed by this certain Leonic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. So I set about searching for stronger swords, which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Mokomo will be mine, and my key to victory. If you dare bar my path, I shall show you no mercy. Stay your head, my friend, though I know you mean well. Securing the sword is a great responsibility which falls to I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed by the Spara Sekiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Ah. You see how iconic there? There you go, come here, let Hildi give you a great big belly rub. There you go, you'll do no such thing. The dog's thinking about it. What? Betrayed! Oh my god, that's great. I love it. So does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells the money? Yeah, Hildi's actually rich. Surprise, surprise. He's like Batman, but, I don't know, less violent. To set us a burst Sekiro, I will give Diogo the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving...
devastation! This was not my intention!
That's great. Thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Damn, his plan is to belly rub Saburo so much, Jim can't do it. Also, lovely him. Thank you so much. Super duper appreciate it. Very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a lovely day, because you provide a bit more lovely. Thank you so much. Thought he was more like Sherlock, but dumber. He's like Batman. He's like Batman, but less violent, which is like Sherlock, but more violent. The same thing. Diagoro, return to me this instant. Crushed. Oh, Diana, you win. The sword is yours. I can't believe that actually worked. Expecting Hildibrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Mummy! God, I love it. And Nashu's cheering. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's great. Oh god, Hildi, no. Oh, is he burying him? Yep, of course he is. Yep. Wait, where's the Saburascaro? This is so good. He just gets fucking annihilated. Right where it belongs. You fiend, return it at once. That's far enough, all of you. Not the sucksegumi. Not the sucky suckgumi. Look at me, where did they all come from? This isn't over. He just walks away. The sucky gummy bears. Chiguri, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down your Jimbo and the Saburascaro, we need to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. And Nashu starts looking around. How do you intend to do so when the prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable, you know full well that everything that Shigure did was to achieve the greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We've returned us with Saburascaro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. Nashu claps. I love her. She's great. Then you're his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. ACAB. ACAB indeed. More like ASAB? All Sexegumi are best, or samurai? I don't know. They really are like sword cops, though, aren't they? That never gets addressed. Hear me out. We cut those guys down here. Hide the bodies. We never speak of it again. Would we really be a hero if we didn't have a healthy disregard for the law, you know? meme, but it's samurai, right? Actually, you're right, there's no bodies to hide if they all get flared. Just ashes. All samurai are bastards. Yeah, I'm a bastard, your point? Yeah. I was adopted, bitch. Fight me. There's a volcano right there. We just dump them in the volcano. They'll never find the bodies. I mean, they wouldn't. They never would. Those things would melt so fast. So Jimbo, the Noble Burglar, and now Shiguri. It's so much quieter. It's just the three of us. What happens to the Shinsei Gumi? I'm struggling to think what they ever addressed with. Yeah. What a miscarriage of justice to see Shiguri spirited away like a common criminal in complete disregard for the exonerating circumstances. Well, it's just to find a way to right this wrong, but there's no place to devise a plan to Gane, my friends. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I mean, they're talked about a little bit in the sense of like, yeah, these sword cops will kill you on sight if you make a mistake. They can just kill people. They can literally just walk around. They can just stab someone. Like legit. They can just knife somebody. Like, what the fuck? I'm sure only the most honorable of people would be attracted to that kind of power. Right? Like, you know? Guys. They killed a foreign merchant in broad daylight, yeah. That's like a little fucked up, just saying. I mean, it is, I will say, it's reminiscent of actual samurai, because actual samurai back in the day were allowed to do that. That's one of the things people did not like about them, is if a samurai felt as though they had been disrespected, they could kill anybody. Like, if a lesser citizen had disrespected a samurai, they could just cut them down on the spot. They literally could. It's actually one of the reasons that led to the fall of the samurai, I believe, and sort of the Meiji Restoration, I think, as well. There's a lot of pretty intense history around that business. And, like, as it should, because that's super fucked up. Everyone else around? I hope they're doing alright. I mean, I said one of the reasons, Grave. It doesn't have to be perfectly accurate. Yes, there was more than just that, but, like, it was a major point of contention, and even nearly basically started a war. More like a battle, at least. You're sure they could do it to test the sharpness of their blade? I'm not sure that's true, but, like, I don't know, maybe. Not a good woman. I hardly know where to begin. His return has been racked by blade and tried to conceive of a means which we free Shiguri from the predicament, but to no avail. Absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet, I don't think the tale of the samurai Nakabono was a lie. The inspector's instinct tells me that the many threads of this tale verge upon a single point not far from her own, which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see. Clara, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar is bad at all. Once the Sexagumi realize that, they're sure to let Shiguri off the hook, don't you think? Nashu, no! I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say to hasten the most desirous of resolutions. May begin investigating Master Akabono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assassin. Hmm? Yes, sir, Inspector. Nashu's so naive and pure. What he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Hi, Professor Zoom. E? Yes, quite. I'm a professor. Good swords, good dogs. Nice. It also kind of puts, like, the historical context of ninjas into, like, a very, like, different light. Suppose the day had come down, no matter what. Soon there will be nothing more than this world beyond my grasp. Why is Waluigi so evil? Damn. Final Fantasy XIV Waluigi looking kind of sus, not gonna lie. He's in jail. I love it. Where's the... Oh, son of a bitch. Congrats. Y'all ever just have all the joy sucked out of you in like less than a second? Cause yeah. I sure do sometimes. Who are you? So if you see a fellow yours eats so far from us, when we experience the wonders and dangers of the Far East, let me offer you some advice. Keep your weapon close to hand. Who are you? Look like a bard. Huh. Interesting. Alright. The armor is really nice. I'm glad you like it. Alright. That's what we got for Hildi there. Let me actually go and... I need to buy a thing, but then we'll get to, Shadowbringers MSQ. And we'll do that. Whew. Oh god, yawn. That's kind of a cool outfit. Oh, you know, I've been meaning to do... You know what we should do next Tuesday? I need to do the Ishgardian restoration stuff. I still have yet to do that. I've yet to finish the Doma part 2. Oh my god, I need to do that shit. I need to actually do that shit. I keep forgetting. Okay. That's what we'll do next Tuesday. Before I forget that. Is this weekly locked? Yes. I need to do that. Alright, cool. About taken care of. Let me swap outfits. Nope. All right. All right, there we go. Done. Oh, oh my god, Seeker, you're so fucking cute. You're so fucking cute. God. Y'all ever see a Lalafell and you just want to pick them up and hug them? There's that vibe. Look, it's a popper. I also kind of want those wolf ears for no reason at all. No reason whatsoever. Not really, since most of the Lala NPCs want me to die. That's true. You know what, Khaki? That's fair. That's fair. Lala NPCs are kind of bastards. No reason at all. Only Lala's gonna be cute aggression? What do you mean cute aggression? The Foxies you can get in-game? Oh? Yes, hi Zabart. Do you want me to pay attention to you? You're very cute too. You love a cowboy. Glamour to beat in contests. That's true. Also, I need to announce the new Glam contest. Now that I've got enough gil for it too. Fun fact too, the next Glam contest is going to be a bit more serious. It's going to be graded a bit more intensely. Because first prize is going to get 500,000 gil. And a special bonus. But yeah, it's actually going to be like, there's going to be like a real reward for it, so yeah. Gonna be a lot of dosh. Oh, it's the cost of an apartment. Yeah. Yes. Bonus here to zoom in. What's the theme? I haven't come up with the theme yet. I was thinking July. We could do like a summer theme. I know in May we did like a no. April we did like I think a beach theme? Or was it a water theme? So July might be good for like a summer one. Me feels like. It's very hot kind of summer. Keep away. That'd be a little unfair to some of our other contestants. Water theme, a lot of people did that. Aquatic, I believe, yeah. Flower-centric this time? Paradise Fallen. Oh, hey, we can finally teleport to Yulmore. Fuck yeah. Violet, you should. Yeah, RFC's fun. I could do a flower theme. Honestly, if I was smart, I would have had us do a flower theme in April and then do like the water theme in July. That would have been the smart move. We could do a flower theme. Oh, khaki, that's a cool idea. Let's do that for like, we might do that for like, Ooh. I don't know. That might be a good idea. You could only use ARR gear. Huh. I'll have to think about that. A flower theme would be kind of cool too, though. I don't know how that would work. Everyone just wants to see naked cat boys. No, I don't. You don't know that. Bitch, fight me. Only use golden saucer gear? Then everyone's just gonna be a bun, like, everyone's just gonna be in a bun outfit. What the fuck? Sonic the Hedgehog, alright. I don't know, time to hear that. Yeah, it happens. Sonic got big. Sonic's been eating his vegetables. He's a Sanic Fiest. Fuck, she got onto my plan. Wouldn't that be everyone's plan, Keek? That would be literally everyone. Oh, look, it's a cat girl. Never seen one of these before. Love you, Rens. Cat girl. Alright, where's the MSQ button? This way, yeah? Yep. Hi, Tancred. In memoriam, a modern FF14 meme. Ranjit was strong, but not as strong as family. Dawn, no! You'll be turned into a sin eater. But family. Have you guys seen? Okay, this is gonna sound like I'm high. Have you seen those memes going around? Like the freaking Fast and the Furious memes? They're really good. They're really good. Dom is a mechanist. He is. Final family. Yep, there is a lot. I love. Actually, okay. Wait. Okay. Like that. Okay. Family meme. All right. Okay, sorry. This has completely derailed me. Completely and utterly derailed me. But please, I need to I just need you guys to just Oh, wrong button. Ah. I just need to just family. God, or here's another one. Read the god again, family. Just have a fucking car. Oh my god. Hi, Hexrune. How are you, hun? It just kills me. It just kills me. It's another. Oh my god, they're so good. just like there's just a bunch of cars in space. Oh my god, what's this one? Not as strong as family. Oh my god, and then just there's just a car. Oh my god, they're so good. And he just has a shotgun Oh my god, it's great. That kills me. Okay, sorry. Ow, fuck. Damn it. Man, these desks are strong, but not as strong as family. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, that was your regular complete derailment for a really silly meme. Got you. Whew, okay, all my wiggles are out. Back to the regular scheduled program. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. It would be appreciated if you could assist with the task. Those are effective scattered across the city. I suggest starting search of the derelicts and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Reen know. Family of the Seventh Dawn. Family. Oh my god. Bankrit is oh, he's dumb! Because he was powered by his family. Simp. Simp! She also called him a good boy. So like... Ma'am. He loads it with the power of family. My turn, no, my family's turn. Bark, bark, down, bones. Oh my god. Uri, how are you? Pose no threat to us? Rothri, all hail. Hey, buddy. Hey, calm down. God, this place is awful. Hate it here. Because wearing white, just like Dom's tank top. Oh my god. Marble. Rothri likes marble, yes. Ah. I hate how they changed every single NPC's dialogue here. It's terrifying. The mule is mainly mule, and the produce isn't big enough for the rich to stomach. Combined with fresh fish, though it makes for a damn fine stew. I'm somehow level 80 goldsmith, but never started goldsmith quests. Sad times. GG easy. Nice. Ugh. This place is vibes. It's so awful. Alright, where's... Oh, there's one. Oh, the story arc. There's that one hippie guy, yeah. Oh, you are my daily meal. That's this dude again. Store. Meal. Slurp? Did he slurp? Slurp. What? Up over half my fellow streamers have picked up FF14 and it's hard to choose one. I don't know. Have 8 tabs open. Do it. Watch all of them at once. I know you can lurk and stuff. That's fine. I guess Alamigo instead of he, it's gonna be Dom saving the day. Oh my god, be great. If I gotta work for the gold, something nice. List one of those MMRs recognize my talents. Yeah, sure, buddy. Which open while gaming? Well, I don't know what to tell you, Dis. Also, Iris, you right. Like, you right about Thancred. Though, let's be honest, Thancred has a new boyfriend. He's got a new boyfriend, doesn't have any time for Eris these days. Nah, I like to imagine Eris and Thancred are like best friends. But they're not like fucking anymore. Thancred and Uri are together, and that's fine, and Eris has moved on. You know, she's moved on and stuff, and I like to think they're besties. They're good friends. You know what's the best part of the new XF Final Fantasy XIV explosion? What's that? Where's the stairs? Because I should go up the stairs, right? Yes. Okay. Newcomers busting the AR hate bubble perpetuated by so many of the vets. Oh, yeah. Most people enjoy AR. Yeah, it's because AR is good. It's good. We need a couple that breaks up to be just friends, actually become just friends. Yes. That's literally, yeah, that's Thancred and Eris. Yeah. He's a family man. Yes, he is a family man. And you know, Eris wishes him the best because she does not want kids. At all. As he plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Thancred is enthralled. Lol. Oh, it's these two again. Yes, I know you. Yeah. Please take away the pain. And so save me from falling to my death. Yes. She's been injured. Please help her, I beg of you. Heard the crystal in me. This alchemic powerful induces slumber very quickly. Oh god. GG Hannah. What's this? She's sleeping? I send to help her rest while she awaits treatment. You say? Oh, thank you so much. Would you be an active stranger? I didn't know what to do. She sighed. Have kids when you can have cat boys? Except twins. She did adopt the twins, right? I mean, yeah, she did, though. You're right. I think Eris, like, doesn't realize that she did, but, like, she did, though. Like, they're basically her kids, but she won't, like, admit it. She'll be like, ah, no, they can take care of themselves. They're independent. Like, I'm not their mom. But, like, if they, like, Alfie gets, like a smudge on his cheek from something, and Eris is like, oh, let me get that. Like, wipes it off, and he's like... I want to say Alize's called Eris mom at least once, and was incredibly mortified. Just like, hey, mom... And the best part is Eris responded to it. She's like, yeah? And they just like looked at each other like... Absolutely what happened. Oh, motherfucker, it's this guy. Stop trespassers, sullying our paradise. Where'd the other girl go? We're not telling Alphino this ever happened, right? Right. Did you fly to my sweet canary? It is that Brooklyn 999. Yeah, it's that Brooklyn 99 scene. Let's not think about the other girl. I don't like it, dude. I really don't. Oh, Alfie's absolutely done it, but he just wasn't mortified by it. Like, that's the thing. He's just been like, oh, mother, Eris. You know, he just, like, corrects himself, and Eris is like, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, what did you need, Alfie? What's up? The other girl. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to, Iris. Yeah, there are definitely times where he's like so oblivious. Him and Eris are both so oblivious to catch it, and Alize's watching like, this is real. This is real. This has happened to us. Honestly, yeah, you know what? Alfie's probably like, he's probably okay with that dynamic. He's probably fine with it. And like Alize is like fine with it too, but she just doesn't want to admit it because like Alize, same thing with Eris. She's just like Eris, right? They know, they're aware of the dynamic and they like it, but they don't want to admit it because like Eris does have like a nurturing side to her, but also keep in mind too, like Eris doesn't have the side of her that's like raising children from like, you know, from a baby. She wouldn't know what to do with a baby, but she knows what to do with a teenager, right? And as thus has become their found family. And like, I don't know, found family is it's a good bit, right? I also like Eris as Reen's wine aunt, because I think that's a good bit. Found family, yeah. Oh, there you are, Sammer. Just finishing this band now for the next one. Okay, it's all good. Around the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. I'm feeling trust the power to me, and I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the insult to you. That'd certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Samuel. I'll do my best to keep pace. I will literally die to protect them. Oh, same, Sam. Oh, same. Alright, Hannah. Get some rest. You get some sleep. Like a big sister figure? That's fair.
You're going to be all right.
Oh, for sure. Oh, she has taught kids how to bounce coins into solo cups, for sure. She's the aunt that comes to Christmas and unleashes a Christmas, like a gift-giving reckoning. Gets Reen like 20 presents. And Thancred and like Thancred and Uri are like, Eris, you can't. Where are we gonna put all this? Eris. Yeah, everyone always identifies as their warrior of light as like an elder sibling or a parent or like an aunt or an uncle or something, but we all recognize that they're family, yeah? Just the type of relationship's different. Tall race and taking more parental headcanon? Interesting, Sam. Yeah, that'd be interesting. How does Will feel about them? Do you guys know?
I
What?
think that's the last of them.
See, me and my kids.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Chai. Guys.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Aww.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
I love her. Oh, I like the shot of the four of us here. Ooh, that's good.
Let me handle this.
Okay. Just like, you've got like the three smaller, like, you've got like basically three kids standing next to this adult with this backdrop of the light behind them. It's like, what happened to us? It's like, they just look at us and like, you can see the light behind us. Like, I don't know, it's just like, it's very telling in a way. I like it.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, It is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
He explains everything.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Also, look, group photo.
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
That's good shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh man, Alfie, I'm so proud of you. Literally, this is so good. He's literally just like, he's like, well, when you attacked us, you were not your own. That is true, but your conduct prior to that moment was still your own. His charisma does not absolve you of your responsibility. You are still responsible for your actions, regardless of your, like, what you do here, right? It's so good. This is good shit. I love this boy. This boy, I love him. He's perfect. What a good, I'm so proud of him.
Of your own free will, you came to the city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures.
Yep. Remember when you used to make fun of Alfie's stance? Listen! I was a different woman in ARR! Don't tell Sassy! That's all good.
And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will.
Of course, this, yeah. If you mistreated someone, then this was of your own free will. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely.
It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims. For history. For your conscience.
God, that's so good. He's so good though. It's not for me to judge, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. It's literally, it's not even him just being like, oh my god. He just, he recognizes that he's not a part of this, like, he's not a part of this culture, he's not a part of this scenario, he's not the people that these people wronged, so he doesn't get to judge, right? That's not where he's coming at it from. He's like, they will judge you, not me. The people you mistreated, that's who's gonna judge you. And they have the right to do so. History has the right to judge you. Right? You have the right to judge yourself. It's so good. And I love the shot of the Scions here, because you can see the Scions watching Alfie give this, like, speech, right? And, like, they gotta all be feeling like, damn, this guy's come a long way. He has come very far. And I don't know, I like to think we're all a little proud of him, right? This is a good spotlight moment for Alfie, it really is. I really like this.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake.
Oh, this is so good.
You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
Alfie.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vor3.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vor3 has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Just like just how his expression changes. Oh my god, he's just so like wait, did that actually work? Like, I'm gonna cry.
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the bright cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Such a good scene. It really is.
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vor3 took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Oh, motherfucker.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Oh my god.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Oh my god. She's just like...
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Because he's a cat boy. Shit. Because, oh my god, because it was the Rothgar and the Mikos that were responsible for getting this shit working to begin with. Holy shit. So the Cid of the first is a cat boy. Damn. Oh, this is great. This is great, dude. Huh.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
No, I think he does have, it's Sid's hair, isn't it? It's his same hairstyle, right?
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises.
She sounded so sad. Catboys are great. They're lovely. Doesn't try to bow. She just believes wholeheartedly that he can do it. At the risk of disappointing her, he goes for it. Yeah, it's great.
Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
We love to see a man care about his wife's mood. We do love to see a man care about his wife. We love to see a good husband.
Well done, brother.
Alfie's just sitting there fucking, like, astonished. Oh my god. He's definitely a wife guy. Oh yeah, he's a wife guy.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
And I love the light, like, on his hair. It kind of, like, illuminates him in just a really, like, graceful way. Looks like I'm about to give him a pat in the back. Oh, man. I love it. It's so cute. Oh, it's great. Alfie's like, that's the best speech. That was loud. Anyway, that's the best speech result from any speech I've ever given. Yeah, the entire sequence has been a much-needed injection of hope and happiness. I agree with you. Completely. Can I find... Oh, it's an overture. It's literally an orchestral version of Crystarium's. Oh. This is if I'm sober for the first time in years. Well, sober's the quite right word, but my mind feels clearer. This poor drunk woman. Mr. Chaos! Hey, look, that opening's new to me, okay? Listen. Ah, alright, level 78 now. We are closing in, aren't we? That is situated to the north and the west to the right. Let's make our way over there, say hi. Quaggers. Oh, I like those shorts. They look good on you. Aw, thanks. We have very similar... Hold up, wait a minute. We have very similar outfits. Nice. But I think is the last trial, it's probably gonna be Vothri, right? Twinsies. Needs more hug technology, I agree. This is my Sam and Monk Lamb. Hell yeah. Be unreasonable. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, maybe Emmett, some shit, I don't know. Could be a lot of things. God, what am I gonna do once I finish the MSQ though? What do I do? What do I do after that? Live in pain until Endwalker? I guess. Could work on extremes and savages. I suppose. I'm kind of already doing that though, you know? Start over on a new character? I mean, I will be omni-aiding things, right? We got a lot to do. That's true. Yeah, there's like patch quests and stuff, yeah. Oh, of course I'll do the new raids. Of course I will. Hi, super. New game plus. You know, one thing I do kind of want to do, actually. I did think it'd be kind of a cool idea to, like, go back and, like, maybe make an alt or something, and then, like, check, like, the early quests for, like, references and shit. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Do New Game Plus with Eris and redo ARR with Heavensward and replace missing VODs. That's not a bad idea either. No old players in the game again. Nice! That's awesome! A very good goal, and it's working excellent. Have you told them about the free trial of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that gets you all the way up to level 60, which includes the award-winning first expansion, Heavensward? Hell yeah! Hi, Les. No restrictions on playtime. Wow. That is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. Alright, fair enough. What I'm wrong. They call this place? How very apt. It used to be the control center for the ladder and the bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far beyond it. These Talos are different too. They're not made out of stone. They're like made out of iron. Kind of interesting. I know what this fucking wall is though. My darling Chase so engrossed with his work, I think I'm falling in love again. Aww. His first 50-point inspection. I'm gonna have this thing falling to pieces now. Well, while you're staying there gawping, there's lots to be done, so go on and make yourself useful. I should try to get some like mounts and stuff too. There's a couple mounts I wouldn't mind getting. Iron cladding for durability. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It'd be fun to kind of make an alt, I suppose. I'm also, I'm very much hoping that you guys do get that sub goal too, because I would be excited to actually write some some important documents once I've got all the pieces of the story in place, you know. Important documents, you know. Yeah. Did I talk to Alfie? The dream been making a wrong of 20 years of disuse. Let's begin doubly through this maintenance. So you haven't written some anyway? Not for Final Fantasy, actually. I haven't written any fanfic for Final Fantasy. But once I get all the juicy tidbits, exactly. Xenos is working on Jamba Juice. Yeah. I wouldn't actually mind writing some stuff once it gets there. Final fanfic to see. We could always try a stream of that too. Like a drafting stream or something. That could be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. Dost thou see yonder pair Talos? We brainstormed that Psy and discarded group fanfic. I know, that's great. That's really good. Which has changed immensely now that I'm in Shadowbringers, but it's fine. Dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? Bless you, we were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepare to activate them as we speak. Do they have the, like, stone then? I'd be surprised. The arcane knowledge you stole and I served as assistants at the appointed hour shall be the goal of either. Always be well attended to the ladder itself, which have too long lain neglect. Extensive maintenance will need prepared ere before it can move again. Those are myriad of materials which need to perform it. Thou art willing, we shall prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Yeah, I can gather. I think Sam, directly into the south of thou wilt find a dry dock. Then Molterons pray if thou canst persuade the folks there to purchase some lumber for our cause. Eris develops a sweet tooth. Kiki, are you sure you want Xenos to get inside Eris like that? Which was an FC that did savage raids like you did, Sammy. I've been trying to recruit Omega Savage on Sync, and even then nobody's coming. I mean, no video, you could just join our FC. We branded the stream just saying. Heavensward. True. You right. There we go. That's cute. Right, the data center for now.
Sloppy.
Hi, Cora. Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Because mine even more lovely. Love you so much. Yeah, I look into static groups. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, you know the part where she gets forward? Yeah. I have some dry shampoo in my hair, actually. Yeah. Whoops. What the fuck is that? Also, die. Cease. Shiva? More like Shivor. Oh! Oh! Has it ever had anyone do them? Yeah, that's fair. I gotcha. Visit the center, we don't build chips here no more, if that's what you're after. What do you guys build? Why is the water so green? Don't like those vibes. Hello, Center, I haven't seen you around since from before. New to Gate Town, I take it. Lumber for the shack, come in the right place. We can do the building too, but that'll cost extra. Maybe algae due to all the light? Lumber to restore the ladder. Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, the least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. No, not to turn folks away, but I'll give you the lumber if you do me a favor in return. Just take a second for supply and about to do the round of good measure and go to counting ahead. Let's see if your total matches mine. The lumber's lying about in the yard, but we'll keep it in the storehouse. For this, we conduct a Rithel for the number. I'll lend you some of the writing material so you can take notes. Not going to supply the lumber of the shipyard, but you can learn to review the key items. The water's color is a reflection of the sky, which is perpetual yellowish color. That's true, it's not really a... Yeah, it's just kind of blit. But this place really does remind me of Limsa, too. 11 planks in the stack. Except without all the, I don't know, the eating people part. Don't think they do that in Limsa. That's a distinct difference. I want to go back to Cool Pirate Town. Can we go back to Cool Pirate Town? Have you seen the ERPers? I am very familiar with Ligma Lominsa. Don't ask how. I'm very familiar with Ligma Lominsa. Alright? And that's different, okay? It's 20... Oh, that's 35 in total? Only Clown Town. Time her rules, that's Theslacracy. Theslacracy. Theslacracy? Yeah, there we go. Okay, if this is real math, I am afraid. You're stuck for Ibrith, are you? we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. None of those are rotted though. Oh. The loads just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged and is only good for killing. Why are they doing this? What the fuck? So it's 12, which would be 71? What the fuck is this? The good ones here, Alpha Shelter, Everett knows as well. What the fuck? So many planks does that make now? Writing down those numbers anyway? Right. I'm sure you can work it out. Did you listen to the conversation? What the fuck? Ocean fishing, good. What planks did you count? 71, right? What the fuck? That's not right? What the fuck? I didn't forget the planks outside! You forgot the planks outside! There's planks! What do you mean? I counted them! I counted them! 11. 24, so that's 35. 68 in the storehouse. Wait, so is it in addition? So wait, it would be 9. Oh, fuck me. 90. 103. 103. 116. 106. It'd be 106. 106. 106. Ah! Why the fuck did they do this? I don't play video games to do math. Ah! Hi, Shadowbox. Math rate boss defeated. I have a fucking calculator on my phone, don't I? Just... I already solved it. Why am I doing this? Help friend take a stock puts me to sleep. Is it done? As promised, I'll give you the lumber, what you need it for anyway. Serious about the ladder, I'll be damned. Okay, so let us help with work. Shipwrights, with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's living, we're all should do something greater. Will you say is in charge? You reckon he'd mind likes of us barging in on this project? He'd welcome the help. Ooh. I'll run up to the lads and lasses, we'll head over to the ladder, along with the lumber you need. I hate this. Why did they do this to me? I can't believe they've done this. Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom out of sheer spite. So, yeah, anyway, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue the story. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Fucking math bullshit. Who the fuck does that? Why the fuck would you do that? It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, I should mute my mic. There we go. Balance got out. Anyway, hi, what's going on? And, Comrade Clever name. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. How are you? How's it going? Trigonometry sucks. I never took a trig class. Did you know that? I hate math so much. Doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I super duper appreciate the raid. I hope you're having an absolutely... Wait, where did I put that? Wait, did I... What did I just...
Such devastation!
Did I just...
This was not my intention!
I misplaced something. But thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy, Zoom, you call me. And involved my stream is all about positivity, comfort vibes, being a safe place for everybody. Most of the finally is 14, make piggy jokes, and of course, appreciate buff people. That's what I do here. If you like that, consider hanging out. And Virgil, thank you so much for following. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're an absolutely valid day. Because my day more valid. Thank you so much. I'm gonna chill fun streaming. Nice, that's awesome. What are you doing? Let me. Also, before I eat more of my cheese stick, let me go find the... I'll be right back. Where's my water bottle? Hang on. Oh. Got it. Got it. Because I got tired? Nice. Wow. Chair unleashed, I know. I need to get, honestly, I need to get a new chair. I really do. I need to get one of those, like, fancy office chairs that are really good for your back. Oh, they're really nice. Yeah, sounds like fun. Love me a good chillness. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Back to Uri. So I can sit cross-legged and be comfy. That is also a reason. Honestly. Not that this gamer chair doesn't work, but like, gamer chairs are expensive and a lot of them aren't that good. Get a real, oh, RGB lighting, that'd be pretty cool. I would like that a lot. Is it a little bit extra? Yeah, but I still dig it. Gamer chairs are kind of a ripoff. A lot of them are, yeah. No gamer chairs lower your ping? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, like some of them are kind of shitty. There are some brands that are actually really nice chairs. They're just expensive. And like, I mean, they're good chairs. It's just like a $300 chair. I'm not sure I want a $300 chair. It's comfort and money when it can glow. True. It's gonna work. Smile a little bit for the cause. Nice. I think he would squeak when you squeeze him. Just like these two up to. It's like rallied quite impressively. This great adversary and little purpose never goes astray. Oh, I heard you went to find lumber. Far the looks like entirely made of metal, but there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. Hold up. Banker that made me do math. Oh, I guess there. Oh, yep, there's wood. There it is. Ah, there you. Oh man, all right, Reen. All right, you got me. You got me. There is wood there. Okay. Fair enough. And there's wood all along there. Okay, you know what? I stand corrected. I was gonna doubt you, but yeah, you're right. There's a lot of wood on there. Run back to Thanker and be like, Thanker, they made me do math! He's like, Eris, how did you survive? And I'm like, I know. I give Reen a head pat. Okay. Pat, pat, pat. I'm moving in so soon, I know he will. Rid of an inefficient design. Much smaller talos for a company could just easily perform the same task. He's just bitching about it. First, 'tis all of that reluctance was a lie. True. What you doing, Alfie? Proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. When it was restored, the latter will not only make her way forward, but represents a momentous step towards lasting change for Kalusha. Julia, yes, Julia has all the she has Lalafell animations. It's really cute. You can buy a kind of plain-looking office chair, Iris, for probably $100. That's very, very ergonomical. That's very, very comfortable. I forget the name of it, but I know there's one out there. There's a couple out there that are like your basic bitch black office chair, but they're designed really well. It's like a Staples chair, I think. It might not look special, but it's a very good chair. And like, it's kind of like a little bit bigger, so you got like a lot of space to move around with. Not only is a mesh back, but a mesh seat. It does, yes. Regular compatible? I know it's a bigger chair. I don't know, look maybe? I don't know. 100% sure. I have that chair. The Staples one? They will produce the lumber.
Sloppy.
Demon! Demon, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative for an absolutely delightful day. It's been my day, but more delightful. I love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom room. How's life? How are things? Do you like it, Kiki? Well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwreck besides. Expertise shall be greatly avail our efforts. That's serviceable. Interesting. Mashai's own efforts have been without struggle. Proven himself to be a determined soul. No, not that the work shall be completed ere long. We may continue on our way once more. Though there hath been years in the making, at long last do people stand united in defiance of the world's fate. Their hopes spurring us ever onward towards the journey's end. Where may await us? When thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Aww. Okay. Intensity, which he... Okay. That's the same thing? That's a little intimidating. The view from above. often really do give myself a sentimental musings, many more pressing concerns demand our attention, for the least of which is a matter of how we might reach the mountain detached from the land that it is. For the present, it would appear that the matters here are in well hand. Thus thou should take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Wait for the work to be completed. I just have to like big chill. At least they're not making me work on everything. They're like, hey, we know you're probably gonna have to be the one to like fight whatever the fuck is ahead of us, so why don't you take a seat? Okay, I hope that wasn't a death flag or anything, Iris. Hey, it's Kershir.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
What are you doing here, Twitter boy? What the fuck do you want? It's John, Twitter man.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
I also like how he appears and the view counter goes up by 20. I knew it. How do we hear him from all the way over there, right? That's a good question. Also, if you say to murder them, and I'm gonna fight you.
Crush them.
Oh, fucking course.
Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
But it's like, damn, you know what? If people don't agree with you, murder them.
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Maybe, Emmett, maybe you don't have to, like, fight everybody, or conquer them, or subjugate them. What if we were, get this, nice to them?
It's a compliment. Take it.
Alright, fair enough, thank you.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
I like that, we're like zooming around him as he looks up towards the sky. Like you see like the light beams and stuff. Also excellent timing too. It's like all his name days, right? Like, it's great. He could live for an age. All his name days at once. It's fantastic. But no, I just like the framing of it. It has a very, like, divine vibe, you know? Also, Pungo, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely, perfect day. Because if I never more perfect, love you so much.
There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
Of course.
And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Ashes? Ashes, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely awesome day. Because I might even more awesome. Love you so much. Welcome. Not that I. Why does he gotta look at me like this? He's just all like. Oh my god. Like, bitch. Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world.
And I love that the camera's tilted down here because it's like he's not even. It's like he's looking down on us without him even looking down on us. It's just got this very like superior air about him right now. Also, you're saying the quiet part out loud. God.
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
What's up?
How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
If you're talking about his crystal, I mean, no, Emma, no.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
Just the tip is crystal?
I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
His little wave. I love his little wave. It's great.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
God, it's so good. Those boys got hands. Those boys got yaoi hands. Those are some hands. Damn.
It's alive.
Hey, Ardbert. What's up, buddy?
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now.
Aardvark? How's the self-loathing
I think
going?
it all just got to be too much.
Does he look more solid? Hold up. Wait a minute. He looks less glowy. Like, he looks a bit more solid. He looks a bit more solid here, doesn't he? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. He looks a little bit more solid.
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
All right, back to the self-loathing. All right,
Time wears
Ardbert.
you down. Aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
I mean, okay. I guess, yes, he technically is sympathizing with Emmett, but I don't think that's not... Yeah, that's a whole thing. I don't know.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
It's a long way of saying don't make a choice that leaves you. Okay. I'm kind of confused what your point here is, Ardbert. I mean, thank you? Eternity bad.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Also, he says that part about eternity, and then Alizé and Alphino come to us. Kind of just drives the point home.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Alizé, did you just make a pun? Ma'am? I love her. She learned from her mom. She really did. Learned from her mom right here. I got it. Family. Hell yeah. Alright, kiddos, let's go.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Only have the cranks. Oh, that's
we
cute.
rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
She runs. Oh, she runs to it. That's great.
Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
She wanted to... Aw,
no
that's
one
cute.
but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Oh, was there? I didn't even see that. Oh, now it's plain high treason. I didn't even see that. The random NPC. Oh, that's a cute note. Damn. I love the brass part in this song. Really? Oh, I missed that. Oh, I kind of want to rewatch it now. I'll get it later. But yes. Okay, one thing I wanted to say is Phoenix, I think, said this. Like, I think Phoenix basically said this, but like, remember, understanding does not equal, like, agreement. Like, Ardbert's allowed to do something like, hey, I kind of get why Emmett's a bit sad, you know? Like, that's fine. We're allowed to understand villains. In fact, it's probably a healthy and a good thing to do that. I love the brass part, it's so good. I don't think Aardvark was saying he was justified at all. He was just like, yeah, isolation is bad, dude. Like, stick with your friends. And while it was kind of a bit redundant, I think, for him to say that, it's like, why we understand why you like Xenos, but I don't agree with you. I mean, I'm right about Xenos, but I mean, you can just be wrong over there, it's fine. Anyway, no, like he, you know, I don't know, his point is fine. It felt a little bit redundant. He was just like, don't be alone, and I'm like, yes, Ardbert, yes. Correct. Was being alone with Lalabrea for a millennia, and it was in hell? True, yeah. I love this song though, it's so good. Yeah. There's my point. We finally are at top row. Others should arrive ere long. Oh, but Samber, come here. There's something that I need you to see. Oh? Must be about. There is a difference, true. And like, even still, like, you're allowed to sympathize when something bad happens to somebody, right? Like if like, I don't know, if Emmett's parents died or something, you're allowed to feel bad for him for that reason, right? Like, so those are some big Talos. You're allowed to feel bad for that reason. Like, it's not, the part you're not allowed to do is like when you start sympathizing for like the bad stuff, if that makes sense. Like the evil things, right? You're not allowed to be like, yeah, Emmett, you're right, the easiest way to control people is to subjugate them. Like, don't do that shit, but like, yeah, you're allowed to feel bad for like Emmett. You're allowed to sympathize with that. Like, empathizing? Oh, is there like a difference? All right, let me look this up quick so I know what I'm saying, right? Sympathy versus empathy. Sympathy is when you share feelings of another. Empathy is when you understand the feelings of another but don't necessarily share them. There we go. You can sympathize though still. Like, you can feel bad that he feels bad that like everyone he ever knew died. That's still okay, right? You shouldn't sympathize to the point where you're like, they can do no wrong. All their actions are justified because they're still responsible for their actions, right? You know what I mean? But like, you're still allowed to sympathize. Like, at least if it's on the things that like feel bad, right? You know. Yeah, you should also be sad that like a lot of people died, right? But also like at the same turn, that doesn't justify his actions, right? His root feelings are valid. That doesn't mean his actions are valid, right? You can like feel bad and be justified in that, but like your actions don't warrant that, right? Hi, Fizzy. Cold motive, still genocide. Yeah, right? Like, literally though. The answer to the deaths is not more death. Yeah. I mean, and if I may swing this back into my favorite topic, I mean, there's a reason I sympathize with Xenos. I legitimately feel very bad for this poor man who has probably had an absolutely abysmal life. Does that excuse his actions? No. But Like, he still had a really shitty life, and I feel bad about that. Like, same thing with, like, God, like, same thing with, like, Nidhogg. I feel bad for Nidhogg all the time. Dude did not, like, he saw some fucked up shit. And, like, that doesn't mean he's justified, but he went through a lot, and, like, ouch, you know? Same thing with Emmett. Like, yeah, I feel bad for Emmett. But that doesn't mean he's right. Like, that doesn't mean the dude was right. Like, that doesn't mean what he's doing is good, right? Because you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to look at these characters and be like, damn, that shit sucked. But that doesn't mean you're, like, supporting them, so to speak, you know? That's what the writer's intentions are. Yeah, exactly, right? To get us to feel bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there should be some sympathy there, right? Because, like, part of the reason is, like, villains who do bad things need some kind of motivation to get them there. They need some reason behind what they did, right? And if there's no reason for what they did, then they don't make sense as a character. So a lot of times it's sympathetic situations, right? Feel bad for Nidhogg and his grief over his sister's murder, but we can't allow him to raise an entire city. Correct. Yep. Completely correct. Again, same applies to Zetos, Yotseu, Emmett, like, Gaius even to some degree. Like we also don't know. Gaius is a little bit different, I suppose. There's a lot of villains who are like, yeah, I get why they're in the position that they are right now. Doesn't make them right, though. Yeah, Gaius is a bit different, I would say. Appears to be a village. Yeah, it does. Thorn was just an evil old man. Ilberd too, yeah. Actually, Ilberd's a great example. Example. Sam, I would strongly prefer you indicate sarcasm. It's pretty important. There's a village, Sam, over to the northeast, even if you just use a kappa. So there is, after 2 decades allowed in operation, would not be surprised if Isolated 7 had long since been abandoned. Alright, but I spied someone leave and proceed ahead in our direction, all while trying to remain unseen. Thorn was also a product of Ishgardian society, though. For sure, which is like why he was evil, right? But he's not meant to be a sympathetic villain. You're not supposed to feel sympathy for him. You're just like a bad dude, right? And that's fine. Sometimes villains that you don't feel heaps of sympathy for, or different types of sympathy for, are good, because the sympathy you feel towards Yotseu should be different than the sympathy you feel towards Xenos, which should be different than the sympathy you feel towards Emmett. All of those are different brands of sympathy, right? And that's a good thing. Variety, right? Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Saber. Yeah, sure. Ooh, mysterious person. Alright. I love this little mini game. It's cute. Shoebill. The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person Alize saw. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Like, the Asians before Emmett honestly were weird and just kind of comically evil, and nothing made sense. Now things kind of make sense, right? Emmett's kind of piecing things together. Mysterious person, however, it seems like likewise he spotted you, hurrying back towards the village. Why are you running? Why are you running? Should have taken 3 Asians for the motivations to be logical. I agree completely. someone right, and why are they spying on us? Personally, I don't feel like comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? Curious tour I must admit, I dare say we have a bit of time before the others ascend. Let's settle then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. This is a new approach. True, like, I get where they're, I get where they're coming from, being like, oh, the Ascians are trying something new this time. But the problem at hand is still the fact that, like, we as players don't get to understand or know jack shit about the Ascians until, like, the 3rd X-Pack, which is a bit hella late, in my opinion. Not a bit, it's extremely late, in my opinion. And I don't like it. Because previously in ARR and Heavensward, not really in Stormblood, that's one of the reasons I like Stormblood as much as I did, is there's no Ascian bullshit. But like in ARR and Heavensward, I really do think the Ascians and their lack of, like, just the lack of us understanding them did hurt the plot. Because it was just like, here comes these guys in black robes going, heh, 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 we're evil, heh. And that's all they do. Right? So, like... and, like, They should have done more breadcrumbs, yeah. Like, you don't even have to tell us the full thing. Just give us something to go off of. Maybe Eldibus kind of mentions, like... Maybe Eldibus even kind of mentions something like... you would understand if you knew what the world was like beforehand. And how much things have changed. Ooh. You know, something like that. Yeah, they gave us some bits after ARR. It was just very, very cryptic, and it was too overtly cryptic. More Ascian stuff earlier, please. It'd be nice. Like, remember that first Ascian you meet in that one place in, like, the city-state area? And they're just like, prepare to be annihilated, and they summon a demon, and then you kill them. And then it's like, well, that's it, I guess. They always left some wiggle room? Yeah, I get it. It's just like... I don't know. Cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. So I encounter a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. I'm not sure if it was that late, Kiki, but I wouldn't be surprised if they finished ARR without entirely knowing. To try in the sun, it's quite recently by your reckoning. Crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. In fact, I wonder if they did Heavensward, and then one of the reasons why we don't see Ascians, like, at all in Stormblood is because they were like, okay, we need to, like, actually nail down what the Ascians are supposed to do. Because, like, things are getting kind of clunky here. That's true, too, Putrid. They didn't exactly have a lot of time. Faint sounds within inside of the building, however, the door refuses to budge. Yeah, there's people living here. I'd agree, Kreis. There's Samber, were you able to find anything of note? Eris is a little dumb, though. Maybe this place really is abandoned. don't think so, my friend. While there's been no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it, but if they don't wish to be seen, then what are we to do? Alvy's like, no. Say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? This bitch. I remember this bitch. Hold up. Hi, mage. Tristel, the artist from Yulmore. Remember me ever since we parted ways. I've been worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. I never did imagine that we would meet here again. Here of all places. I say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Oh. As one of the wilds, chance to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. She weaved through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff, and I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semi-balance of peace. We did at any rate until my lug broke away from the earth, and just as suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming to threaten your lives? But I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? He just said so, Kreis. There's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Yep, he just said so. Valkyrie is a sin eater and has fled to Mount Golg. This is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. In my life, if there's anything I can do to help you, you need but say the word. You're most welcome, Tristel. To begin with, we request that your people's permission to reconquer the area. Reconquer? To confront Valkyrie, we must first find a way to reach Mount Golg. No, Kreis. Ranjit T-posed and then clipped into the ground and then, like, went through, the skybox. It's different. I will tell others about you and yours. We haven't much to offer in hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit for your request. I'm not going to be able to catch a Dark Knight up to this. It's not going to happen, I don't think. Oh my god. I love this dragon, man. He's got some style. Pemro. Yoshi P loves Xenos. Yoshi P, a man of culture. Cywolmet. The life in Amity is hard and will often find danger, so find no luxuries as you would in Yulmore. You will find, but you will feel alive. Huh. Interesting. That's pretty much everyone to talk to. Village of the Valkyrie is a city here. I'm surprised that the free citizens Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? Maybe. My favorite part about Xenos is the... and you don't actually need white auracite, or a lot of magical power. A primal can get rid of an Ascian just like that. It's not that hard. You just need something that can absorb their aether, like white auracite, or a primal, or anything that can absorb a lot of Aether. Theoretically, I think I'm right about this, but theoretically, I think the Warrior of Light could absorb an Ascian. Theoretically. Just saying. See, the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take this opportunity to ask about Mount Gulk. Yes, Vor the Ascian. You drink them like a milkshake. The helpless soul of Alphino has saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. This bad boy can fit so many Ascians in them. True. At any rate, it seems the brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. True, you need to digest them or they turn you into a new vessel. That's true. Sam and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back for a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Thank you, Cryus. The signs are sort of similar to the Ascians. Yeah, sure. There's more at stake though, because I believe if they die in the first, they die in real life. They die in real life. I'm pretty sure they do. I think that was said. Could be wrong. High treason. You die in the first, you die in the source. If Shadowbringers is really just SAO? Never make that comparison again. Anyway. No, Thornton cannot walk up to Emmett and be like, yoink. No. Thornton was absolutely supercharged. Still beating him, though. Shadowbringers is an isekai. That diverges less split so we can cover more ground. If I go east, it'll be some kind of west. Aim to be at the foot of the mountain. Taking more note from see along the way. Just a short while then. Dot hack is good. I love the anime opinions coming out. It's great. I mean, hey, if they needed help, I was gonna help them. You are under attack for given jealousy. What you jealous about, bitch? Fucking Xenogloss you. What's up? Eat my butt. Also, chat, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Xenoglossy? It's pretty great. You know, it's like the best spell. Love that it looks like a freaking eyeball. I love that there's also no cast time on it. Fantastic. Good idea. Oh, I should have just spared there. Could have done that. Whoops. Xenosglossy, and you wonder why I like him so much. Also, you're bringing it up now, Cries. It's not me, it's you. Just saying. Just saying. Xenoglossy. Xenosglossy. He's got some glossy lips. God. I'm your main enabler. I think we all know that at this point. That's true. Anytime I see fan art, I show it to Cries. Oh my god. We're in Venery. You know what? Fuck off. Even Thievery. No, chat filter did not get upgraded. Nope. Hasn't been changed in a hot minute, actually. What the fuck is that? Such sanitation. This was not my intention. Oh no. Hey, good night, Raven. Belt.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Ah, Twitter boys theme.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
Judging is the number. Okay. Yeah, cries. Oh, sorry.
This is going
Iris.
to be a tough climb.
Yeah.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
What the fuck is this? Oh, hi.
Rosie. And you too, Exarch.
Goodness.
What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Love me the Exarch. What a good boy. That's a lot of senators.
It's like all my lame days have come at once.
I can't watch any of this cause spoilers, but it's
Well,
dangerous
it
to
seems
MSQ
fine, it's off the
alone.
table.
Take this.
Timbo, thank you for the 6 months. 6 months, damn. It has been. Oh, well, I super appreciate it. Thank you for giving me your palm sub. You know, 3 + 3 = 6. This is someone who's been subscribed for. That's Poggers. Thank you so much. I will say, I appreciate what Iris is trying to do. It's a very meta thing with the names, but I appreciate what Iris is trying to do is like script them to some kind of label, or some kind of source. I kind of like to think that maybe they almost like to exist in this sort of like realm of our heads as a warrior of light. Like the warrior of light to kind of keep themselves sane, kind of like names them things, and like yeah, and like I think doesn't name them in a way that like they believe they are the way they are, but like does so in the way that they think they would have, like they think someone would name them. You know what I mean? I think maybe it's like a convention in their head. Like, all right, this is gonna be forgiven because they're all forgiven something because they're sin eaters, so they're not sin, so they're forgiven, and this one's forgiven thievery. Yeah, like, you know, stuff like that, because they're trying to like think of it in their head. As a universal moral dilemma, yeah, sort of.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Nice.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Run. Thither should we make our way.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I really love the Light Warden's names. I really love how the Sin Eaters are named in general, and I really wish there was more of the Sin Eaters and shit in this game. In fact, I would go as far to say, I think it'd be really cool, and I'm not just bringing this up again, it'd be really cool if they got rid of a lot of Ranjit's scenes, potentially, and replaced them with giving us more information about the Light Wardens. Because I would really enjoy that knowledge. Like, when we fought Titania, it felt like that battle had meaning, right? Like, when we fought them, it was like, this is a serious battle, because we journeyed through the entire Fey realm learning about Titania, learning about the people that live there, and like all this shit, and it was really well done. And none of the other zones were like that, and that's kind of disappointing. Like, it'd be really, really nice to like learn a bit more, you know? Pure instinctual predators, I agree. Stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Took around for far too long. Yeah. Leave me alone. Custody battle's excellent. But a reduced would be good. Well, that's why I said get rid of some of his scenes. Like, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't need to show up every single zone, yeah. Oh yeah, I hate the role quests. I hate them. I only got halfway through the Black Mage one before I just like stopped doing it. I really genuinely do not like. I'm gonna agree with Kreis. Like, I think, like, I get where you're going, Iris, but like, I do think them being purely meta is fine. I think it works perfectly well. Why do you hate the role quests? Because I think the job quests were vastly superior. I mean, Iris, you're allowed to have your opinion. It's fine. It's all good. You're allowed to feel that way. I just think the individual job quests were extremely superior. I also don't like how they lump all of one role into one quest. It doesn't make you feel unique. And at least the one I'm doing right now is like just not compelling at all. It feels so middling that I'm not getting anything out of this, right? And honestly, like, I don't know. It's just, they take a bit to get interesting, yeah. And I just don't feel good. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like, the thing I liked about the job quests is they felt good, they felt unique, they used a cast of characters I really enjoyed, they built on themes really well, and their old quests just don't do any of that. That's pretty much what it is, you know? Also, hello. Exhilarating ride. Such a magnificent view, nothing new nor compares to this. Taking the 6. I'm not gonna argue about this, by the way. Just letting you know right now. I'm not gonna argue about how I feel about the role quests. If you feel differently, then that's fine. Feel differently. I'm about to head to scout for the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice. That'd be good. Shaking as if it would fall out from underneath me. TLDR, the streamer remains unsold. TLDR, you won't be able to convince me. Promise. I need to finish all of them. I plan to do all of them, and I need to finish them. Maybe my opinion will change by the end of it, but I kind of doubt it. Because, like, the reason why, like, the core reason why I don't like them isn't something that can be changed. You know, that's just what it is. But don't worry, I'm sure the traveling will go away soon. Oh, Reen, I love you so much. You're adorable. Yeah. I know, I heard, like, the healer one was pretty good. But, like, that's gonna be the last one I do, though, because I don't have a healer high enough. Left who should arrive in Amity, but Uri, Ranger, and the Exarch. I'm glad they were able to find you. I like talking about shit too, Iris. I know some people get frustrated because they want me to like continue the MSQ and like blah 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 and like stuff like that, but I actually really enjoy talking about shit because I don't know. I'm patient. I can do a couple of quests at a time. It's all good. So delay, the Exarch arrived and we took some time to appraise some of our mission. Yeah, that's fine. We all gathered to Reen. I'm afeared. I did not much enjoy the ascent. Oh my god. So where my health are you? Indeed, we're a little far from Crystarian, but I rest assured this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. Damn it. Bonk. I'm not even being horny. I'm looking for a tail. Not even being horny. Fight me. There's so many fun discussions to have. I agree with you. I think there's a lot of really good fun discussions. I agree. Tuesday already over, sad. Fight me. I'm just checking. Yes, the guy's here. I suppose it's well within their rights. 7 tackle our next obstacle. Finding a way to reach Mount Gulk. This will need to put our heads together. MSQ more talks, everyone wins. You know, I don't think so. I really do think a lot of people bounce because I'm not fast enough. But like, honestly, that's okay, because most of the people that bounce are probably going to be people that are going to bounce once I finish the MSQ anyway, and it's like, I'm not doing it for them. You know what I mean? Like, Alright.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
I appreciate it, Cinder. But like, there's definitely a lot of people that watch FF14 streams that are purely there to watch MSQ and are going to bounce as soon as that MSQ stuff stops. And like, it's gonna happen. So like, I might as well just stream for like my people, if that makes, like for my community, if that makes sense, because like, there's no point in trying to attract a crowd that's never going to stick around. Granted, there are some people that will stick around, and that's what I'm doing this for, if that makes sense, right? Is that... Might as well do what you enjoy.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
Thank you, Zarle.
Ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Really hard mental? Yeah. Yep. I think that happens to a lot of people, which is like kind of why I'm trying to take my sweet ass time and just like, this is gonna sound bad, but like weed those people out. So I'm just gonna be left with the same people that are like going to stick around anyway. Does that make sense?
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
You could just say we're gonna bring the mountain down.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
You may say that you're a bit spiteful and contrary sometimes because they're so same. I don't think I'm contrary. Spiteful, definitely. I'm just very, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna play however I want to play, and I genuinely hope people stick around and have fun. But, there's definitely some people who are here for the game, and some people who are here for the streamer, and I would prefer more of the latter. We get to know you much better than if you blitz through it. For sure. Yep. Yeah, no, I get to actually, like, get to know you people. Which is, like, nice. I like that. I like talking to you guys. That's why I stream this. If I just liked the game, I would just play it offline. You know? Valid, Mageling. Valid. I gotcha. Yeah. It's fun to talk to people. It's fun to be a part of a community, right? That's what I enjoy. Yeah, that's fair, Cinder.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
Like that he said Boulder Dash.
Oh, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
You have a history of really digging into it, examining games, and what they're saying, almost like one might do when analyzing art. Oh, it's like I have a background in media. Which is at 3 a.m. Valid, Sarley. Sorry, hun.
Base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Love the chais. Hey, Seven. Thank you, Seven. I appreciate that. And it's okay. You don't need to talk much. It's all good. You're here, and that's all that matters.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Oh, I know what Alizé's gonna do.
Oh, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone chassis.
Yes.
The rock
Yes.
found in the mountain
Yes.
is well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
Yes! Yes! Oh, I know exactly what's gonna happen! This is like my favorite trope!
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
Yes! 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 Oh, I know what's gonna happen! This is so good!
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Fuck yes. Family!
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
What? Do we know a congregation of mages?
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
But the Fae...
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yeah.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Who are you people? Those miners. It's great. We got a lot of friends, don't we? Oh, this is so good. And you're center. Oh, and you're center for both the shots. Oh my god. Oh, what do I say here, though? This is so good. The saviors of the world. Adventures of no import. The artist Alphino and his assistants. These are all so good! You could be so, like, oh, these are so good, though. Oh, you know, we're just adventurers of no importance. It's fine. Just the artist Alphino and his assistants. What do you mean? You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Gotta get my shit-eating grin out. Fuck yeah.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, squad! I think it's what Eris would say.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
He collapses.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
That's so cool. We'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chime, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Oh my god, he's just like dying. Alright, I'll go check it out. Let's see, where can I go do that? Love Julia, she's great. There we go. That scene is great, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love it. It's literally just like everybody together! Kiki, I know. Wait. I can't even see it till I finish the quest. You right. You right. Never mind. You right. Can't even do that. Alright, I tried. Yeah, whoops. Haha, fuck. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, no, I fucking love that shit where it's like, all those people you've helped beforehand all come together to help you. It's really cool. It also makes it feel like your time wasn't wasted. Like, It's like one of my favorite parts of like Fallout New Vegas is the final battle where everyone gets together and all those people you worked hard to secure for their support come with you, and like that's really cool. I love shit that does that. It validates the middle content. Yeah, it absolutely validates that shit and helps it make sense. It's a trope that I adore. I really like it. Cause it's just like, haha. You know? Look back and say, we are family. No. Fuck, we are great at this. Yeah, we've made a lot of connections and it all makes sense. Husband promised that he would one day build a Talos that could take us to the Berry Heavens, and now he'll do it. Aww. That's so cute. Shall we see how we might be of service? Hell yeah. The chives are great. I love them both. Design ready, she says, and good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Oh my god. I can even attempt to design anything with intimate knowledge of the land with knowledge of the locals. As to her, no one lives here. Actually, somebody does live here. I just... what? A village of Hildibrand exiles? Those people who have every reason to love a free citizen like me, they couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I should never fix that running left. Never should have run it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Oh, he's such an anxious boy. Can't do it. It's impossible. Oh, I feel bad for him. Your darling appears to have lost the plot. He has it in him, Sammer. The first man I know, and he just wants for confidence sometimes. Be there to give him some words of encouragement. I'm sure he can give you your Talos. Bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stoke the fires of motivation. Waken his sense of daring. To succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Ooh. Encourage the boy. Duty commenced! Chianaz is plagued with self-doubt. This is great! Oh my god, this is fantastic! Oh my god! I can't do it, no one can. Tell us that size, no one's ever dreamed of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. Ah! God, that's how Eris's brain would work too. She'd be like, but Alphino struggled to collect firewood one time. And he's like, oh, he did? Oh my god, this is so great. Holy shit. Who's even more capable among us have struggles to overcome? Yeah. Still harbors some misgivings. Regardless of my own feelings. Can't do a damn thing without help for those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Amoongus? Just was among them, you say so yourself, lest you forget. We essentially sent him to his death. If the others don't bear a personal grudge, he will never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. You're there too. Perhaps you'd be more willing to accept an apology. Wait, what am I even thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles? It's disgraceful, that's what it is. It might even make things worse. I still harbor some misgivings. Man, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. By some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones. They'd think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. I can't argue with that logic. Nor misses the task. It's a simple matter of finding a solution to your practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. Unless there's no guarantee of success, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. And for a moment, if we fail to reach Vathor and only succeed in provoking him in his fury, he might well unleash hordes of sin eaters and it will mean a horrible end. Then we'll go together! No! Oh my god. This is the worst thing you could say! We'll go together! Poor name days. I'll just say that. I don't think that's gonna help. Oh, so I can die with you? I'm very kind of you to offer, but that's all the same. I'd rather keep on living. Now he's just angry. How can you remain so optimistic through all this? It's downright tiring. I need to throw yourself in the midst of a grueling struggle. I got roped into it. You're so willingly just like me. May put on a smile, but behind there's no reason for doubt. Even if your heart isn't in it, there's no hope for any of us. No point in building the Talos. Oh, rip. Nice. Duty failed. What? What? Generally proves I've lost the plot. I failed it intentionally, mind you. I just thought it was funny. I love that I got roped into it. Just very cute. Julia's counting on you as well. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. I think I'd disappoint her if I could help it. I don't know how. Great. What did I say? These won't prove by themselves. You'll have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. It's for everyone to come together, even if they hurled stones at me. Perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. It's not even a question of forgiveness yet. Blah, blah, blah. Liberated Castle, the tragedy many would call absurd. Well, now to flood the very castle you sought to— Oh, it is in reference to Doma Castle! It is in reference to Doma Castle! This strategy could indeed be considered absurd. You struggle not in spite of it, but because of it. The strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe it stands a better chance of success to it. Feeling somewhat optimistic, nice. Just to consider should the venture fail. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. Gasp. I see what you did there. That's how you went over the masses. The impressive aura of dependability. Because Eris would protect him. She will protect everyone. That's her shit. Protecting people. And also, fighting people. That's what she's good at. We very well made him conviction clear. Sure to inspire my success, I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else. Shocked. Yeah. Remember when you scare Capo, they go, yeah. Oh, it's just you. Just like that, right? It's burning with motivation. I love it. It's so good. It's such a cute little mini game. She protects, she attacks, she eats snack. I protect my cat boys. I say, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. I love that we get to spend time with the Chais. They're so good. I'll protect everyone, or else, Eris says threateningly. Yeah? Speak to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. Things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. There's no telling what may happen out there, and I don't know if I can keep you safe. This is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. They're playing Sid's theme. Oh my god. Master Chai, you're beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which a man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. I know exactly who the Exarch is. They're not even trying to hide it. Even should it be fit for the divine, something that's been done before that most assuredly can be done again by our hands. Well, idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. What is a man if not an idealistic creature? It's Hildi all along. Knew it. It's an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. I would have found fault with them if they had given up, yet they never did. One step closer to the next, they forged towards their goals. And for the determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. Desire to make the impossible possible. Oh, darling, like the old days, I would be the first to see your talents. You shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. God, these two, they genuinely love each other, don't they? Oh my god. Oh, they're so cute. Right then, to Amity. Stop. I thought my words struck a chord, shall we? It's got that fucking smug little smile under there. Also, just gonna throw this one out there. Do you know how fucking awesome it is that that couple is a huge gender role breaker and so not stereotypical? Yes, I'm gonna kiss him, Iris. I'm gonna kiss him so much. I know exactly who it is. I've known who it is. I've known who it is. I'm right. I'm 100% right. I refuse to believe I'm wrong. I'm right. I know I'm right. Don't tell me though. Don't tell me though. Don't tell me though, because I'm gonna bawl my fucking eyes out when it happens. Because I'm crying thinking about it. Okay, just let just yeah. Anyway, okay, think about this. Think about this. You have this couple that loves each other so much. They're just a husband and wife, and they love each other dearly. And the husband clearly has confidence issues. He clearly has anxiety. He clearly has severe doubt, self-doubt about himself. That is not a trait typically given to masculine characters, especially men in relationships. because that's seen as weak, because masculinity must be strong and blah 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 blah, right? He's consistently doubtful and anxious and has every right to be, but you don't see that in like male characters, especially male characters in a relationship. She's the confident one, and like that's so unique, and she believes in him so earnestly, and she's there to support him. She's so supportive, and she in turn too violates like this idea that like both the feminine person or the woman can't like take a more dominant or like forward role, can't take this sort of leader-like role where she kind of makes the decisions in this relationship. She makes those decisions, right? She does that, and that's very good, right? You don't see that typical in wives or female characters that are like in a relationship like that. That's not typical at all. Additionally, there's also the added, you know, elephant in the room too, like where she's not a stereotypical beautiful cat girl, right? Or what we would define as stereotypically beautiful, right? She's has a vastly different body shape than what we would expect. And that's okay, because he loves her, period. And it's not even something that gets mentioned even once, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? And that's like super cool. Like, you know, fucking crying. Yeah, no, it's just so nice, right? Like, it's not mentioned once because it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be because it doesn't matter, right? And just like both of them are such big, like, trope-breaking characters. I fucking love it. They're fantastic. The two of them are fantastic together because they just genuinely love each other. And that's so nice to see. Like, even though they lived in this really, like, fucked up, weird society, they're trying their best to, they're trying their best to make amends. That's awesome. And unless a story, they'd just be terrible people, or they'd be, like, a comic relief. And yeah, they're kind of funny sometimes, but the humor of them never comes from, like, his anxiety or, like, her body size. It literally only comes from this idea of these, like, two, like, goofballs who are, like, both of them are not the brightest, or at least a little bit naive, right? And, like, that's where, like, the humor comes from. It's not, like, these actual, like, flaws or anything like that. It's just so pure. And I love it. It's so nice. You know? It's so good. You know? Yeah. Anyway. It's just, you know, it's just good. It's just good shit. And also never shies away from being culpable of the actions of Yulmore, because you can be a good person but still be responsible for bad things. Yeah. You can be a... Guess what? We don't do moral absolutism here. You're allowed to make mistakes. You can take responsibility for your actions and make amends and work towards fixing things. That doesn't make you a terrible person. You can come back from things. Right? Like, it's nice, and the scene's probably gonna be good. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg, which means of the Talos, therefore unseen proportions. However, I can't do this alone with the cooperation of those intimate knowledge of this land, that is, you and your fellow villagers. After you ignored my desperate pleas and you cast me out, the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Author's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We are free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now what we did to you with full many was wrong. Terrible, terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends. I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Also, I love the way this is framed, because you can see Yulmore in the background right there. And it looks like he's looking at Yulmore, like he's indicating those things. And the fence points to it, and the structure of the house points to it. Everything's pointing back towards Yulmore. That's a nice little touch. We are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you, hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. I like this too. One thing is clear to me. All that is in the past. I mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. So, I will cooperate with you. Please, see your friends at Mount Gulg. Have my word. Set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they returned with help. Made a mistake. This venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind, but rest assured that this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Yeah, no, it's great. And I like that Tristal doesn't like, oh? Ah, Wicked White. What? Is there a problem? Or well, you see, been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. That I put on the spot earlier. I thought that's all we required. One rather important item we need to bring a Talos to life. The heart? Like how the quest completed, but then we got this bit. For the heart, I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with the Talos. Sure do, how could I forget? Work on the design, be much obliged if you could see procuring one, the ore which to fashion a heart. Heart suitable to bring the Talos to life that shall embrace the very firmament. Gonna be a big one. Damn. But yeah, I like that Tristal doesn't like instantly forgive them. And he doesn't really forgive them there. He doesn't really know how to feel, which is like a super okay response, right? Like he's just kind of like, I don't know how I feel. And like, you know, like that's like okay. That's okay for him to be conflicted and be like, well, I mean, I wanted to be you, so is it all your fault? And I appreciate it, but, you know. It's kind of this idea of like, you can't really change what happened in the past, but you are capable of moving past that, you know? That's just kind of something that happens sometimes, you know? I'm so glad they don't hide behind Vothri's mind control. Same. Yeah, no, they take responsibility for it, and that's gotta be a hard thing to do. They live their lives in a certain way, and all that was cast down, like, a day ago, right? They're still processing a lot of things emotionally, right? And, like, is it all their fault? Well, they're still capable of their actions, but they existed in a society that was very, very, right? But they still need to be responsible for what they do, and, like, that's a big deal, and, like, oh, man. Just the way they present all of this is really, really well done. Yeah, but they're doing something important that needs to be put aside for the moment. For sure. Like, he can recognize that, like, alright, yeah, we should probably try to save the world if we can. Which is, like, a big deal, right? Yeah, I kind of like that he wasn't, like... I enjoy that he just didn't instantly forgive them, because, like, I think that would have just been disingenuous, you know? in my opinion. Do you have any plans to try O4s? Yeah, eventually. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Give me time. Give me time. We have a lot to do, actually. But that will have to wait. Because I gotta go. There we go. Oh, we're gonna go say hi to Comey. If you would like to journey along with us, that'd be poggers of you. Our command is ! Raid there. And you can throw some amatomes at Comey. I love Comey. But thank you for joining me. I'll super duper appreciate it. And yeah, this was good. Good shit. Shadowbringers MSQ, good shit. It's doing pretty good right now. I'm really, it's hitting things I really like right now, which is nice. That makes sense. But tomorrow we're doing the warrior quests, which actually maybe I might need to do some black mage quests, or the role. I might need to finish the role quest because I haven't finished them. Maybe we could do that Thursday. I'm also doing extremes on Thursday. As a heads up. We're doing Scale Lady. From Warring Triad. Warring Triad Extreme. We're doing a Warring Triad Extreme. Also, that's where Omega's gonna end up going. Eventually there. But anyway. So I will see you guys tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central. 3 o'clock Central. I will see you tomorrow. Sophia, thank you. Say hi to Kobe for me. Bye!